What's going on? What's going on? It's your brother outside the cube, and yes, we are back again. We are back again. Yeah, I know it's a little bit late. It's definitely a little bit late, but yeah, we hang it out, man. They tried to get me, y'all. They tried to get me. They definitely tried to get me. Uh, it was crazy, man. You know, uh, I goes out to my whip, right? I'm like, damn, let me run to the store real quick. I go to my whip, see the windows busted out. I'm like, what the fuck? Go in the shit. Niggas done fucked up the goddamn stern column, all that shit. Niggas tried to steal my car, y'all. Goddamn. Niggas tried to fucking get me. Niggas tried to get me. Niggas tried to get me, man. But my spirits are high, man. If this was like the first time this shit ever happened to me, I probably would have, what I'm saying, been a little bit, whatever. But yeah, this ain't the first time, so I was just like, damn, whatever. When I first seen this shit, I was like, damn. I'm just glad niggas ain't take the whip. You know what I'm saying? There must have been some rookies and some shit, cause they broke the back passenger seat, broke the glass, must have dove in that motherfucker, tried to rip out the shit, tried to start it or whatever. I guess it must have been a rookie. The motherfucker couldn't start it or whatever, whatever. So I guess after a few, seconds of trying, he was like, "Fuck that shit, let's get up out of there." But yeah, I don't know who it was, bro. I don't know. It probably was, it's summertime, man. Probably some young niggas out there just, you know, looking for a thrill or some shit. Probably some young niggas just looking for a thrill. You know, I go out there, I see the shit, I'm like, damn, niggas tried to get me. I'm like, listen, I'm just glad niggas ain't take the bitch, cause worst case scenario, my shit could be sitting in a ditch somewhere, all crashed up. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just glad they didn't take the whip. You know what I'm saying? I'm happy for that. You know. Probably just some young niggas looking for a little joyride, just wanted to kick it for the night. It's the summertime, man. Like niggas do stupid shit in the summertime, man. But I'm just glad they didn't get the whip. You know, I called the police, try to do the police report. Called these motherfuckers damn near 3 hours ago. These motherfuckers ain't pulled up yet. G shit. I called them like 3 hours ago. I was like, damn, where the fuck these niggas at? Where the fuck is the police? These niggas ain't pulled up yet. I was like, damn. I was like, fuck it. I said, watch. I said, you know what? I'm gonna go live and just talk about this shit and chop it up. I said, watch. As soon as I go live, you finna hear the knock at the motherfucking door. These niggas finna knock at the motherfucking door. I said, damn. Well, they ain't knocked yet. It's been about 3 hours since I called the motherfuckers. I said, I go live for a little bit, and if the police don't come, I'll take my black ass to sleep because I still do gotta go to work tomorrow. So I said, fuck it. I said, I just chill and politic a little bit. They tried to get me, y'all. Well, not me, but they tried to get they tried to get my whip. I don't know, but I'm sure it was just some young dumb niggas. You know what I'm saying? Just running around. You know, niggas, and see, this is how I could tell it was just like young dumb niggas. They pulling up consoles and probably looking for change and shit like that. Just young dumb niggas doing dumbass shit. I'm like, God damn, bro. You ain't have to put your motherfucking size 10 and a half print on my goddamn seats, nigga. You ain't have to do all that, nigga. God damn, you could have took your motherfucking shoes off, ho. Yeah, but nah, it is what it is. I ain't even tripping, bro. Like that's a part of it, man. That's just a part of it, and I don't even trip. That's just a part of it. Last time I had my car broke into, it was probably like 2000. I want to say like 2006, maybe 2006 or 7, some shit back in the day. Back in the day, that's when I had the '86 Chevy, box Chevy. I had that shit back in the day. So I was kind of waiting on niggas to do something with that shit. I had it for about like I want to say like 3 years at the time, but niggas finally got around to my shit. They was like, nigga, you was not finna be driving this shit around and we don't come test that shit. So it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Shit happens. I'm pretty sure thousands of niggas get their shit broke into every motherfucking day in America. That's just a part of, you know, the majority of niggas being poor and fucked up in America. Niggas is finna rob and try to take and fuck with your shit because, their shit is fucked up. You know? Nah, I'm definitely not in the mix, bro. I'm definitely not in the mix. See, I work from home, so like I don't be going out every day. I don't be going out every day. So yesterday I didn't even leave the crib. I didn't drive anywhere. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't see it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if this shit happened yesterday or if it happened day before yesterday. I don't even know. Cause I ain't leave the crib yesterday. You know what I'm saying? It's not like I work a job outside the crib to where like I get in my shit every day. Like I fill up my tank probably once a month or some shit. And I just zip around the city and just do what the fuck I need to do. So it is what it is though. Hey, they tried to get it, like I say, man. I'm just glad. I'm just so glad that they didn't get it, crash my shit, and that would have just been a whole nother nightmare. You know, getting fucking rental cars and all of that. That would have just been a whole nother nightmare. I'm glad I don't have to go through that shit, cause that shit is retarded. You know what I'm saying? I'm so glad that it was some rookies or whatever the case may be. Now I don't know if they've been looking at the whip. What's going on, John Walker? I don't know if they've been looking at the whip. It could have just been a situation, like I say, to where, I done been young and dumb. It probably was just a situation to where niggas was like, man, let's go do something. And then niggas just decided, hey, niggas rode around, seen my whip. It was like, fuck it, let's take it. Somebody probably did the stupid nigga to do it. He tried to do it, you know, and that's the culmination of it. So I ain't really tripping about it. I'm definitely not tripping. I understand that this is it's a symptom of a greater problem, so I'm definitely not tripping, man. I'm definitely not. I don't really move around like that, like be fucking with a lot of niggas and shit like that, and you know, I more so do my own thing. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I work from home, so I'm really not in a bunch of niggas' faces and all of that other shit, or hang around the wrong crowd. Like, nah, that ain't it. I'll deal with a female or two or whatever, but nah, it ain't nothing crazy to where like I don't like what I'm trying to say is I don't think it was targeted at all. I just think like niggas was just, what I'm saying, on some humbug type shit. But it's always cool. Like I said, if this was the first whip I ever had to where niggas tried to steal, I would have been like, oh man, and just totally distraught how I was the first time. But, this time I'm like, okay, it's the summertime. Niggas ain't got a lot to do. Niggas got a lot of fucking idle time. Niggas are just, being retarded, you know. But that is what that is, man. Shit, shouts out to them niggas, man. Shout- you know what? I'm gonna blame it on Neo X because she was trying to tell niggas to get my information. Maybe she sent some. Nah, I'm just playing. I'm just joking. Maybe she sent some niggas. Nah, I'm just joking. But Well, since I'm up, I figured, we might as well have a good time. Shit, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Shit, I'm just up right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, fuck it, I'm up. So I'm like, shit, we might as well have a good time and, you know, laugh at some goddamn Hebrew niggas. Fuck it, why not? Hold on, where is it? Yeah, I said we might as well laugh at some Hebrew niggas and all of this other wild shit. Why the fuck not? Um, and I'm gonna tell you, I didn't even know that these niggas had a show earlier today. I didn't even know. I didn't even know they had a show. But apparently it was what's this dude name? From Judah Nazareth channel. They was on here talking crazy about the language, Yahweh Dayas and all of that nonsense. So I figured we could come on here and just laugh and just kick it for a little bit, just laugh and kick it for a little bit. I guess if the police ever show up, I guess that's when I'll stop the show. But let me fit this in here. But yeah, yeah. So let's see what these dudes is talking about, man. Let's see what they talking about. Cause I was listening to JJ's show and JJ was like, yeah, they had a debate over there and about the language and Yahweh Dayah. Listen, man, I made Judah Nasser take that video down because I asked them niggas, I was like, can y'all read the language? Man, them niggas was stumbling and fumbling and throwing up all over the goddamn place. So they took that shit down immediately. Immediately. I wish I knew this fucking shit was going on. I would have clicked the link. Cause I got off a little bit early. I normally get off at 7, but I got off at 6 today. I would have clicked this motherfucking link. And this shit, from what I'm seeing, this went 4 hours and 54 minutes. I wish this shit would have came through, so I could have been over there to laugh. But let's take a look so we can all laugh together.
Don't put that. Don't put
Okay,
that on me.
I'm done with this one here.
Yo, Apostle, man, his mic is so ass. Like, his mic is so trash.
It is a Hebrew Arabic mixture language.
Okay,
That's all he's speaking.
okay, stop time. Now let's go to our closeout. We're gonna let Apostle to have his 3-minute closeout. Then
Oh, so they was debating. See, I didn't even know. I actually just skipped forward because I heard I swear to God, I ain't even heard none of this shit. I just fast forward to where I saw what's the dude name? I forget his name. But yeah, I fast forward and I saw his part, so I was like, this should be a good place to start. I swear to God, I ain't listening to none of this shit.
we're going to let
I'm sorry for turns
Kingdom, that's his name. Kingdom Harbinger, but he got another name. Divine Prospect, that's his name. Divine Prospect.
out like this. Some worshiping creation.
Yo, I did not know they had a debate. That's wild.
Not Yasharal or Yasharala. It's Yasharael, which means the upright ones of God, or like Prince of God. That's what it means. Not Yasher Allah. That's why I said he might as well go back to.
Yo, this is so bad, bruh. But I would tell you this though. I was seeking through. Trying to find this shit. And I saw this nigga. He had a PowerPoint. This nigga Davion. He had a PowerPoint. Bruh. I don't know where the fuck is that. Yo, these niggas PowerPoints be so ass. And I'm gonna tell you how awful it is because this dude Davion, he structures his he talks like this dude Judah Nasser. His mannerisms are like Judah Nasser, and his fucking PowerPoints are like Judah Nasser. It's just a bunch of jumbled fucking mess. Like this is his fucking PowerPoint. Like I'm just looking at this shit and I'm like, bro, this shit is fucking trash. Well, let me see if I can find it. This shit was so ass. I'm looking at this shit and I'm like, bruh, your shit looks exactly like how Judah Nazareth does his shit. He'll have a few words and then he'll have like a meme at the bottom. I'm like, bro, what the fuck is this shit? Like you can't even. This dude can't even stand on his own fucking two here.
He said he got his language. Letter changed is the L.
Yeah, I saw Divine. Well, the brother said Divine Prospect on here, so I was like, let me go to Divine Prospect because I know this brother. I don't know if he knows the Hebrew, but I know he's studied more than these motherfucking niggas. I know that to be a fact. Anybody who's serious about the language, like, it's pathetic.
And the R. That's it.
Time. Thank you, Devion. Thank you, Apostle. Great debate. Thank you so much, Apostle, for
So these niggas had a shotgun debate. What it sound like?
stepping up and taking the place of Yasha and doing this debate for the audience.
Oh, that's
Peace
what
to
it
everybody.
was.
Peace.
Please don't call it a debate, please.
Peace to Divine Prospect. And
Discussion.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Apostle. You were saying.
Before he leaves, I got to find out why in the word bara, B-A-R-A.
Well, see, this is all bad if we're being honest, because Apostle doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. We got two niggas on here that don't speak the fucking language, don't know what the fuck they're talking about, but are trying to, tell you about the goddamn language when none of these niggas fucking speak it. You got Davion who's made up his fucking bullshit version. You got Apostle who's following behind One West who's following that fucking stupid version. I'm just like, bro, what the fuck is this? Mishmash of garbage.
Decided to step in his place, which Apostle initially said the language was Abaya. And I asked him, I was like, sir, can you please show it in the scripture anywhere? He couldn't show it, which means it don't exist. Sir, can you please?
Look at this. Look at this. Peace, what's going on, Flying High? Look at this. Studies in Semitic Vocalization and Reading Traditions, edited by Aaron D. Horncall and Jeffrey Kahn. None of these niggas are black. None of these niggas are speaking the fucking Yahweh Dayath. None of them are speaking that. So what's confusing to me is how can you go to these white people or whoever the fuck they are, these Middle Eastern people, to prove your point? And you're saying that they're speaking it wrong. How the fuck can you use anything that any of these scholars are doing when you are saying that they're speaking it wrong? How can any of these scholars make your point? How can any of these scholars make your point when your whole identity is that they're speaking it wrong? This is pathetic. This is why I say, bro, like, Judah Naz, Davion, even Apostle, none of these niggas got any fucking information that's worth the fuck. None of them. None of them. None of them have any information.
Apostle initially said the language was Abaya. And I asked him, I was like, sir, can you please show it in the scripture anywhere? He couldn't show it, which means it don't exist. He went to the book of Jubilees where it says, quote unquote, Hebrew was the language of creation. And then tried to use the word Bare, which Bare does not denote a language. It denotes creation or something.
So let me guess, Davion, you're going to pull up some of these scholars that are going to say what you're saying? No scholar is saying what you're saying. That's the whole ridiculousness of the entirety of your argument. Your argument is utterly ridiculous because none of these people that you're bringing up say anything that eludes or elucidates or makes your fucking point. None of them.
Something created or to create, not a language. So I mean,
let me fast forward to the brother Divine Prospect. See what he has to say about it. This is pathetic.
Okay, when I got to this word here, that's when it just hit. Oh, ask him about this word. But this wasn't my initial reason for pulling this up. My initial reason for pulling this up was to bring us here. Because this is a complete Bible in Abaya.
This is the complete Bible in Abaya, but there's no fucking scholar you can bring that's gonna tell you that the language is called Abaya, or that the Aleph Bait is called Abaya. No one is going to agree with you. Apostle, dumbass Davion, silly ass Judah. Nobody's going to agree with that. So how the fuck are you niggas using scholars that disagree with you? Yeah, you niggas are retarded for real.
See, I was going to ask you to read that.
This nigga brings up some fucking Paleo Hebrew shit, which is the fucking Canaanite script. Why the fuck would you bring this up? This is dumb.
Because if you
Yo, these niggas are so fucking stupid. So, you think that these niggas was actually speaking this? This is a script. This is not what the fuck they were actually speaking, you dumbass. Damn, these niggas are dumb, bro. They don't know how nothing works. How many Hebrews does it take to screw in a fucking light bulb? These niggas are dumb.
can recognize the tetragrammaton, the YW,
And they're so fucking basic. We can recognize the tetragrammaton. That's all you can recognize? Is the tetragrammaton? That's it? Apostle don't even speak this shit with his old slow ass. Nigga, you don't even speak this shit. None of you niggas speak it. You sound dumb when you try. You fumble and bumble over motherfucking words. You don't know what the fuck none of this shit even means. Shit is fucking scribble scrabble to you silly ass niggas.
Yahweh, I mean, Yahweh, and not Yahweh. If you can recognize,
Nothing in this shit says Yahweh. That's not how this shit is pronounced. It's not Yahweh. It's never been Yahweh. That's you stupid motherfucking niggas that only learned about this shit from One West. So this is how you pronounce it. Nothing in this shit says Yahweh. None of it. And you niggas are too stupid to fucking even see that shit. Nothing in here says Yahweh. You think these niggas was running around singing Yahweh, Yahweh? No. That's not what the fuck they was saying.
that the word is Yahweh, not Yahweh.
Okay, so why is that the only word of contention? Why the fuck are these niggas not contending over the word drink? Or why are they not contending over the word piss? Or why are they not contending over the word jump? Why do they always have to contend over the word Yahweh? Why do they always have to contend over that particular word and they can't contend over anything else? They never contend over the word food. They never contend over the word rain or storm. It's always Yahweh because that's all the fuck these stupid niggas know. They don't know anything else. They don't know anything else, especially this dumbass nigga Apostle.
With an E added and the Y taken out. Why can't you do the rest of the alphabet, the rest of the language, the same way? Because that's all they're doing is adding these E's, these O's, these F's, which are not originally part of our language.
Nigga, it's not your fucking language. Apostle is a fucking bona fide goddamn cracker. You niggas can sit back and play with this cracker if you want to. I just gotta keep it a buck. This dude told us he's like 60% fucking European. Nigga, bro. We can respect you as an older person and all of that shit, but the rest of that shit gotta go the fuck out of the window, nigga. You selling wolf tickets, my G. and I ain't fucking buying.
which is affecting, because if my name is Dawad, I'm not going to answer to David or Dawid. That's not my name. Okay?
You's
And
a
I'm not,
fucking liar. You's a fucking liar. If everybody calls you David, but you get some fucking Hispanic nigga and he says David, David, you're going to answer to it. Because that's just him putting his spin on it because of his accent. These niggas lie so much that they don't even know where the fuck to go. I'm not gonna answer to David. Yes, the fuck you will. If your name is Sarah and somebody calls you Sarah, bitch, you're going to answer to it. Because it's so fucking similar and you've been answering to that name all your fucking life, so you understand that when there's a similarity to your name and the person's calling you, you're gonna answer. Yo, these niggas are pathetic.
I ain't going to go to Yahweh Shai. I can just try to stay away from that word as much as possible, but I just can't get to that Shua, that Yahshua, when I know the suffix Shua, meaning.
All right, we gotta fast forward. This is getting too stupid. Let's see if Divine Prospect can come in here and make sense of this nonsense.
A sound or O sound.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying.
Well, there's no E sound in that. The Matres Lecciones doesn't have an E sound.
Yeah.
They say the
They have the Vav and the Yud that doubles as vowels, and that is what the position is. And then you have the He and Ha, depending on if it's a suffix or prefix, that also can double as vowels, right? But again, all of this is speculative because we don't have any vocalization marks, or what we call Nikud, from ancient times to determine what the reading style was in ancient Hebrew.
We don't need the Nikud.
Oh, we don't need the Nikud. Oh, you don't need it? So who the fuck do you have from 3,000 years ago that was actually speaking this shit? Who do you have, Mr. Davion, that was actually speaking this shit 3,000 years ago so you can go refer back to this particular person? Oh, you don't. You don't have anybody. Right. Just like the fuck we thought. We don't need the Nikud. We don't need that. Oh, okay, cool. Well, who the fuck was speaking this shit that told you that this was the proper pronunciation? Nobody.
I didn't say you needed it, but it was used to reverse engineer what you currently have today. That's how the science works in linguistics. That's how you was able to figure what you're using now as a vocalization system for the language based on the understanding and reading of the Masoretic text.
What he's trying to tell you in so many words is that you niggas are guessing. You're guessing because you don't have the Nikud. This is what the fuck he's telling you. You niggas are guessing. If there was a time machine and you niggas could get dropped in fucking Samaria some goddamn where, niggas would be like, what the fuck are you talking about? They would think that you sound like a fucking caveman. You better off talking with your fucking hands and feet, stupid nigga. Abba, God, da. What the fuck is that? They would think that you're a fucking caveman. They would think you would have a mental fucking illness talking the fuck like that.
No, because they use the dots and dashes in order to get ibrit from a bar. It was never Iber.
Yeah, so what I'm saying to you is that in regards to linguistics of biblical Hebrew, what's now titled classical Hebrew, it was reverse engineered before you and I was born.
Way before.
Way to the research that you are currently doing today. So if it was not for that type of methodology used to analyze biblical Hebrew with other surviving Semitic languages and then bring it back when archaeology came into the scene in late 1800s to the mid 1800s, you have Semiticists that are now doing archaeological digs and excavations and pulling out inscriptions and looking at the what we call comparative textual analysis between one text from one culture, let's say the Moabite stele, right, the Misha stele, with biblical Hebrew, or at that time inscriptional Hebrew, right? Because we have the Shalom Tunnel inscription, we have the Tel Arad letters, and we're looking at them and we're trying to find similar roots, right, between the two. So all of this work was done before we were born. So we're able to now go back to the past because of the work that preceded what we're doing today. That's all I'm saying, right? And I was going to show a couple of sources if anybody here is interested in reading up on this argument, so they don't have to take our word from it. They can just go see where the consensus is in regards to this current research and see where these opinions derive, because we all have an opinion on this, but a lot of times we're not given the source, right, or where it's derived from. So I just want to provide that so everybody can research on their own, and you'll be able to.
You know why these niggas ain't got no fucking sources? Is because all of their sources agree with fucking Divine Prospect in the fucking Hebrew that's being spoken today. They don't have a source that says that they're supposed to be speaking this Abba Gada Sha Sha Shimmy Shimmy Ya give me a no. There's nothing the fuck that they have that says that it should be spoken that way. They don't have it.
To see what the discussion is really about. And there's one major source that I like to share. So I don't know if it's time for me to say anything, Nepal. I know you're the mod, and this is Apostles Khan and Diane's build, but is it
It's
okay?
all right by me, man. The more you share, the more I learn.
No, they don't mind. Go ahead. That's why I appreciate you coming in. But Judah, I think Judah wanted to say a couple things.
Sure. I'm gonna go. Go ahead, Judah.
But definitely, we want your input. Go ahead, Judah.
Yeah, thank you, Shalom to the panel. Yeah, definitely. I just want to say real quick. I don't know what Apostle thinks. So for those who are like confused, there are like two A's, right, so to speak, right, in the alphabet, right? There are two A's, and the beginning of it is what they commonly call Elef, or the first letter, the A, for A, B, whatever, right? So just to show that the pronunciation generally for the Aleph, the first A is a or at sound, is in the word like amen, which would be like so be it. A math is also related to this.
Judah, you're wrong. You're wrong, brother.
Judah Nate Sarah says, so when we show they used Arabic for the pronunciation, then what excuse for Dwight Daddy then?
Bro, you have no sources, bro. You just don't. These are the facts. You have no sources that these people were pronouncing it the way how you niggas are saying that they pronounce it. There are no sources that you have. There are no sources. This is why Divine Prospect said that they had to re-engineer it by using other Semitic languages. There is no fucking source that can show the pronunciation. There's nothing you niggas got. So answer this question. Do me a favor. Do me a favor, Judah, since you're here. Put that show back up to where we was talking and I had you niggas reading shit and you was trying to read it. Put that back up so I can play that real quick. Put that show back up so I can play that. Since you're here, put that back up. Here. Let's make it easy for you. We ain't gotta go far. We ain't gotta go far. Put back up that show when I was on there and I was asking you niggas to read this shit. Put that back up. I dare you. Here go the link. Remember that show that y'all did? And I was asking y'all to read the language? And you saw how quick and summarily you took down that fucking video? Put that back up. I ain't gonna play none of the other shit of whatever the fuck that was going on that panel. I just want to play what the fuck you niggas was doing when y'all was struggling to read that goddamn Hebrew. That's what I want to do. I want to play that video. I want to play that video. Do me that favor. And when you got it up, say Qube is up, and I'll go play it. I'll let you on the panel, and we can discuss. That's all you got to do. It ain't difficult. Put that video back up so we can discuss that. Put it back up. Are you gonna put it back up or you scared? I ain't gotta play nothing else. I just want to play that part when you niggas was struggling over the motherfucking words and couldn't speak the same shit that you niggas claim that you speak.
Swear, which means like truth.
Real niggas know what it is.
As the brother Devion pointed out, the word leah, right? Because the word le, and also in quote unquote Hebrew and Arabic is no, right? Le. So her name is like a negation, like Leah, like in the feminine. Adam, right? For mankind. Adam. No one says Adam. Adam.
No one says Adam. Well, how the fuck do you know that? And who the fuck do you have from 3,000 years ago that actually spoke it so you can say that that's not how they spoke? That's all you got to do, bro. Put that video back up. I'm not interested in the other things that y'all were talking about. I just want to go to that part right there. That's all I want to do. That's all I want to do. Judah, you gonna put it back up? Nah, he probably ran.
Abraham. Right? No one's saying Abraham. It's Eb, which is like father. In modern Hebrew, they even call it Abib for Abiyah, which is like the.
So for him to say nobody was saying Braham, so in the Hebrew language, there's no There's no in the Hebrew language. He just made that the fuck up. Oh, in the Hebrew language, there's no There's no That sound doesn't exist. The sound doesn't even exist. This is what he's trying to tell y'all. Is that the sound doesn't even fucking exist. Nobody was saying Abraham. Nobody was saying that according to Judah. According to Davion, nobody was saying that. Well, where the fuck do you get it from?
Like the springtime, beginning of the year. Right? The modern Hebrew says Ebib. Not Abib. So that just to show that the Aleph.
So you telling us that the sound didn't exist? Is that what you telling us, Judah? Are you telling us that the sound didn't exist? Is that what you telling us, bro? You dead wrong. You wrong as two left motherfucking feet.
Is and just real quick, not to be along with it. I get what brother's trying to say about the matrix Lexionis and all this or whatever. And
I know I don't want to be too long-winded, but yeah.
That's all well and good. However, we got to start like researching who these people are. You guys are like trying to follow. That's just one path, and it's going to lead you to modern Hebrew, and then you read on their Israeli linguists what they say about what the language they use today. It's not considered Afro-Asiatic. It's more or less they used borrow lots of English.
Why you not going at Divine Prospect and saying, "Hey, bro, you don't know what the fuck you talk about. You don't speak the language. Why you ain't kicking that shit that you the Yahweh Dayah? Why you ain't kicking that shit to him? Why you ain't kicking that shit to him? Telling Divine Prospect that he don't know what the fuck he's talking about, this and this and that. Why you ain't kicking that shit to him? Why are you so cordial? Judah Dash, what the fuck is going on? I thought these niggas are dummies. They're stupid. They're window lickers. They're on the back of the bus. Why you ain't telling this nigga that shit? Because you know he's going to check and correct you, nigga. You know what's up. And this is why you took that video down when you niggas was struggling.
European words and what and just incorporated it within their, what people term modern Hebrew today. So relying on dots and dashes and things, we don't have to get that. We have other streams like Dead Sea Scrolls. He wasn't incorporating dots and dashes into Dead Sea Scrolls. It's like one of our oldest writings. We still
okay. So you don't use the dots and dashes. Okay, well, who the fuck do you know from back then that could read that shit and you know what it sounds like? Who the fuck do you know? Who do you know from back then? and it's a resounding nobody. No fucking body that they know. These niggas just, and not only did they make up this shit and try to twist this shit, these niggas came up with their own fucking language. Why you ain't kicking that shit to Divine Prospect? Because you know he's gonna check you on that dumbass shit.
Of like other Afro-Asiatic languages that survive today to use comparative linguistics. You don't need to follow hats, like, you know. But yeah, good job, Bill.
And these niggas is so silly. They still call it dots and dashes. This is how you know these niggas is uneducated as fuck. They call it dots and dashes. Dots and, well, we don't need the dots and dashes. We don't need the dots and dashes. This is how you know they're uneducated and they're just not ready for this conversation. What the fuck you mean dots and dashes? What the fuck is dots and dashes?
Okay, thank you, Judah. Can you hear me?
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead. Everybody just go and do what you need to do.
I was just gonna say I commend Apostle for taking Yasha place, since he was beaten to the cheap seats without even hopping in the ring. But he wanna keep talking from the chat. Sir, sit down on the couch. You might as well
They even used the same fucking jokes. He got beaten to the cheap seats. That's the same shit Judah say. Nigga can't come up with nothing new to save his fucking life. Oh, Apostle got beaten to the cheap seats. Why the fuck is this nigga not unique and have his own swag? Why is he not his own person? Oh, he got beaten to the cheap seats. What the fuck is you, bro? Nigga, that shit corny, nigga.
Or just hop in a casket with some French loafers and a tuxedo from Men's Warehouse, bro. Because you didn't hop in the ring, so which means you lost. But you want to hop on a panel and come up here talking like you know something, but wouldn't hop in the ring.
Bro, fuck all of that. Nigga, you wasting time. You got Divine Prospect right there. Why don't you question him and tell him he don't know what the fuck he's talking about? Those dots and dashes are bullshit, and that nigga's lost because he don't know the fucking language, and he won't be saved by the Most High Yahweh. Why don't you tell him that? Yo, you niggas are so fucking weak, bruh. Every time y'all get around niggas that actually, that you may even think know what the fuck they're talking about, all of you niggas fold. All of you niggas do the same fucking shit. Every single one of you niggas. Every single one of you motherfucking niggas fold. All of y'all. Niggas could be going at it with some niggas, and then next thing you know, oh well, see, well, well, I was just trying to kind of, probably saying this, but man, fuck all that. Nigga, you don't know what the fuck you talk about. What I said is what the fuck I said, and I'm standing on that. None of you niggas actually stand on a goddamn thing. None of you niggas stand on shit. None of you niggas. Oh man, but he diverts the conversation to some other nigga that didn't even show up to a fucking debate. Why the fuck are you talking about that nigga? That nigga's fucking dead and gone. Deal with the nigga that's right here in your motherfucking face, nigga. Deal with the nigga that's about to rearrange your motherfucking dental. Why the fuck is you talking about some other nigga that didn't show up or this or that? The fuck?
So come on, man. You talking about respect. Respect is two ways. Yeah, you older than me and you an elder, but when it comes,
man, fuck all of that shit talk about a nigga who didn't show up. Let's get down to brass tacks. If I was supposed to debate a nigga, the nigga didn't show up, and there was another nigga that wanted to stand in his stead, well, fuck it, nigga. If that's what you want to do, then here, nigga, you can have all the smoke. This is what the fuck it is. This is what I'm saying, and I think that you're wrong because of X, Y, Z. And I'm going to tell you that you're wrong. And if you try to jump the fuck up, this is what I'm coming with. You mean to tell me if I was debating Yara and he didn't show up and another nigga wanted to jump up in this motherfucking place, like I wasn't finna be like, nigga, fuck what you talk about, nigga. That shit's still dumb. I can give a fuck what you talk about, nigga. Nigga, Yara was wrong for taking the bait, for taking the debate and not showing up, but you just a stupid nigga that showed up. So nigga, you gotta fucking die on this shit. You niggas are dumb. I don't know why these niggas do that. They get scared when another nigga show up that may have a little motherfucking knowledge. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about what you talk about, especially if I research and I've studied what the fuck I'm talking about and I'm secure in what I'm saying. Why the fuck would I care about another nigga popping his motherfucking gopher head ass out? Nigga, fuck you, nigga. I'm standing on what I believe in. But these niggas don't believe it. Especially Davion. He waits to hit a word from Judah and then he moves.
Comes to the Torah, I'm not just gonna let you lie on the Torah, bro. And that's what it is.
Yeah.
Well, just bring that smoke to fucking Divine Prospect. According to you, isn't Divine Prospect lying on the Torah? Telling you that no, this isn't the language, you niggas got it all wrong? Because that's what it sounds like Divine Prospect doing to me. That nigga is sunning you niggas and he ain't even firing a shot. That nigga Divine Prospect sunning you niggas and he ain't even firing a shot. You niggas is weak. You weak.
If I can just say something, I know Ron is probably.
Fuck that. No, we don't want to hear Apostle say a fucking word. Now we got to fast forward 20 minutes with this old dumbass nigga.
We by other people.
Look.
Because that's what he gave us.
Look, we done fast forward 2 minutes and this stupid old nigga still fucking talking.
In the beginning, found out alphabet.
Look at this, still talking.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, great, got it. All right. So I see here that it seems like the point of contention and where the impasse is in regards to vocalization, right? And vocalization, because we have the absence of pointers, or what we call diacritic marks, in Hebrew prior to the Masoretic.
Real linguists say diacritic marks. These stupid niggas say dots and dashes. This is how you know these niggas don't study. You can't even call the shit by its proper name. Divine Prospect is telling you, these are actually called diacritic marks because of so forth and so on. These niggas are saying, well, we don't need the dots and dashes. You mean to tell me you're that fucking stupid that you don't even know what they're called? That you can't even call them by their proper name? We don't need the dots and dashes. You don't study. None of you fucking niggas in this Torah night. Well, I would say none of you niggas, but it's really only like 2 or 3 of you niggas. The Torah Knights are not, is not a group of a bunch of people. It's just 2 motherfucking niggas. And some other Hispanic nigga that likes to jump in and out from time to time. But it's really Davion and fucking Judah Nash. That's all who the fuck it is. And look at Davion. He's sitting back waiting. He's sitting back waiting, hoping this nigga Judah Nash say something. This nigga Judah Nash ain't finna say shit. This nigga don't know what the fuck he's talking about. And this dumbass nigga taught you. So it's a cycle of fucking stupidity.
Period. It seems like we are using a particular methodology, trying to insert that vocalization there or try to find out what was previously preserved and how we properly pronounce it, so that way it aligns with the Afro-Asiatic languages. I think that's what the argument is. I think you both disagree in the usage of the Masoretic pointing or vocalization system. Is that correct?
Yeah.
That was added later.
Yeah, well, I don't.
No, they disagree. You got dummy apostles saying Abba Gadah. You got dumbass Davion saying Yahweh Dayath. 2 totally different fucking vocalizations. 2 totally different. And they're both dumb and lost.
I don't subscribe to the Nakud or what they call the Tiberian quote unquote Hebrew, because there was a group of people who came up with this like vocalization vowel system that was never, never in foundational Israelite writings. Even in the Dead Sea Scrolls, it was never there. And even in the Dead Sea Scrolls that use the Paleo, if you look in there, I had like the study.
Yeah, 4Q22 is from Exodus, and that has the Paleo Hebrew script. That entire fragment is Paleo Hebrew, right? We also got it in Habakkuk, and we have it in other books. Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Yo, these niggas are so fucking stupid. They can't even understand the script. They don't even know what the fuck a script is, bro. They don't even understand what the fuck a script is. They're that fucking dumb. They're that fucking dumb that you can use any script to speak a fucking language, but it's not going to be native. You can use the Russian script to make out fucking English words, you fucking idiots. Like, these niggas are that dumb.
Yeah.
Right. It's over. Huh?
Say that again.
Which part? I said 4Q22 is a page from the book of Exodus that is written completely in Paleo Hebrew script.
Is that in the Septuagint?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
That's in the Dead Sea Scrolls.
Dead Sea Scrolls.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's called transliteration, you dumb fucks. You niggas are so fucking stupid. These niggas, oh my god, these niggas are dumb, yo.
Okay.
4Q. Yeah,
They're
4
dumb.
is the designation of the cave. Q is the cave, and then the number after that is the chronological order in which the manuscripts were found, right, or the fragment.
Okay.
So it's the 22nd fragment found of Exodus in the 4th cave, right? That's what 4Q22. That's what that designation is, right? So we have Paleo Hebrew there, and we have it in plenty of other places, mostly for the Torah that we have it. But then also, if you go into the places where there is Aramaic script amongst the Dead Sea Scrolls, the Sakria Nomina, the sacred name, Yod He Wav He, right? Or we would say Ye, Ha, Wa, Ha, whatever you want to say it. They put that in the Paleo amongst the Aramaic script, right? What we call the square script or the Ashuric script or the Assyrian script.
Why none of these dumbass niggas cutting him off and saying, no, brother, you're wrong because of this or because of that? Why they not cutting them off? Said, hey, brother, you're wrong. Like, it's not Yohav Wahav, it's Yahweh. Why are these stupid niggas not cutting him off? You want to know why? It's because they can't get into a conversation with him. They can't get into a conversation and tell him, brother, it's actually Yahweh. They can't get into a conversation with him. He's going to make them look dumb as fuck. They cannot get into a conversation with this brother and say, no, it's not Yohe Wahe, it's Yahweh. It's Yahweh Shai. They can't have a conversation with him because they don't study. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. If we're being honest, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. These niggas are a waste of fucking time. Their information is trash. The way how they produce or present their information is garbage. These niggas don't have any information to actually present. You niggas are setting these motherfucking Hebrew Israelite niggas backwards. Judah Naz and fucking Davion. Both of you niggas. You're setting these fake black Hebrew Israelite niggas back. Cut this nigga off the same way that you would do me if I was on your panel or on your show. You would say, no, brother, what are you talking about? It's not Yohe Wavhev. It's actually Yahweh. Why the fuck why you ain't doing that with him? But we know why you ain't doing that with him. Because he's going to check you and get you the fuck out of here. And he's going to swim you out into deep waters and you will not be able to get around nothing the fuck he's saying because you aren't studied enough. And this is the majority of these niggas that actually show they fucking stupid face and even come on there. A lot of these niggas don't even be studying a lot of the fucking topics they even be trying to teach about, if you will. And I put that in air quotes. The shit these niggas be trying to teach. They don't know what the fuck they be talking about, bro. This is the Dunning-Kruger effect fully loaded. This is all it is.
There's different ways in which it's called, right? Based on where you derive its origin from, right? So I think that's the main issue. So okay, so let's push aside the Masoretic text. So a whole history behind that. And if you go to Manuel Toll's work that he does on a textual criticism of the Hebrew Bible, he shows the Proto-Masoretic text amongst the DSS, so the Dead Sea Scrolls. So there's a whole argument of data that supports that rendering that is preserved by the time we get to the Aleppo and Leningrad codices. That's really what drives your modern Hebrew text of the Old Testament that's used today. Those two codices, that pronunciation goes all the way back to the Dead Sea Scrolls era, and we find some of those amongst the Dead Sea Scrolls. Right. So if you
No, but hold on, brother. Hold on. You're wrong because there's no dots and dashes. Like what are you talking about, brother? You're wrong. What do you mean? There's no dots and dashes. We could go back. No, he just killed you. He just tore down your whole stupid paradigm. He literally just tore down your whole stupid paradigm, and you have nothing to say. This is why Davion is over there looking stupid as fuck in the goddamn face and has nothing to say. This is why when I went on their channel and I asked the niggas to speak the fucking language, them niggas was stumbling and bumbling over every fucking word. Well, shimmy y'all, that means give. Shikalaka, that means that means to teach. Boombaye, that must, niggas shut up. You don't fucking speak this shit. You don't speak it. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
You want more information on that? Again, it's called Textual Criticism of the Hebrew Bible by Emmanuel Toll.
That nigga's giving you sources. If you want more information on that, you can holler at Emmanuel Tove, a real fucking Jew. Not you fake ass Jews. That nigga's getting you niggas out of there, bro. You niggas should feel sick.
He's one of the world's leading scholars on textual criticism of the Hebrew Bible. Right, so that's the first.
No, but hold on, brother. I got a leading scholar that says this, that says that. I got some bullshit that I pulled up in my motherfucking PowerPoint that I was able, nigga. No, there's no scholar that's saying that it should be pronounced the way that how you niggas is saying it. Why you ain't cut this nigga off and said, no, it's not Yohei Wavhe, it's actually Yahweh, you stupid fucking country niggas.
First thing I want to say, if anybody's interested.
And Davion is so fucking stupid. He's following behind this dumbass nigga Judah Nazareth with this fucking language shit. Shabashah and nigga. The reason why you're fucking stuttering and you can't fucking get right is because you're following behind what Judah is saying. Had you actually studied the fucking alphabet, you would be able to speak it with no problem. You would be able to speak it with no fucking problem. But your little fucking stupid, dumb young ass. And nigga, listen, that shit's about to get old, you stupid motherfucker. Nigga, in about 2 or 3 years, you ain't gonna be able to say, well, I was just young, I was dumb, I was full of cum, and I was stupid, and I didn't know. Nigga, that time is about to pass. That time is about to pass. You ain't gonna be able to lean on, well, I was just young and I was, nigga, you're about 28. You're about 28, nigga. When you hit that motherfucking dirty 30 and you still running behind motherfucking Judah Nas, and he's teaching you this stupid shit that you can't even fucking bring and show to be true, nigga, we're gonna have to stop giving you passes, Davion, or whatever the fuck you want to call yourself this Tuesday. That shit is over with. We're going to stop with this, oh, Davion, oh, he's just a young, dumb nigga. He don't know no better. Nah, nigga, we finna stop with that. We finna start putting the motherfucking onus and sitting that shit right there in your lap and calling you the dumb motherfucker that you are. You better wake the fuck up, dumbass nigga. You better wake the fuck up. This nigga Judah Nas is teaching you some totally wrong shit. It's only so long we're gonna keep saying, oh, he's just a young brother and he's just trying to figure it out. Nigga, fuck that. Nigga, you got kids and a wife and all that type of wild shit. Now you're actually harming other motherfucking people by teaching this stupid ass shit. Over there with your shit zipped all to the motherfucking top, looking like a gay ass motherfucking prince. Nigga, you better wake the fuck up if you knew any motherfucking better, nigga. Stop with this stupid shit. Comb your fucking hair out, nigga. Get some braids or some shit. You looking stupid out here.
In regards to some of the earliest origins of what we call the Masoretic text and the Masoretic text pointing style. Now, also, are y'all aware that there's other pointing styles outside of the Masoretic text?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Are you, Devon?
No, as far as what?
As far as pointings, the Nukud, there's other systems of
Yeah,
Hebrew.
What do they call them? Cantillation marks, which is
Cancellation marks go to show you that it is a reading that can be sung or used in a liturgical context, right, of doxology, of worship, right, within the synagogues or places of worship. But I'm saying that there are other scripts of Hebrew that have what we call Nukud, but is written differently. So amongst what we call the Cairo Geniza manuscripts, there are two vocalization systems preserved in there. There's a Babylonian and a Palestinian. So if nobody's familiar with these, don't look these up.
No, but let me ask you a question on that Nukud. Because the Kanud, when Christ said not one jot or tittle, was he talking? I don't think the Kanud was in use when Christ walked the earth. So when he said not one jot or tittle, was he talking about the Kanud?
Yeah, but some say it's the Yod and the Wav that he's referring to, right? When they say jot and tittle, and some say it could be the earlier forms of separation. So like in ancient Hebrew texts that are written in stone, there are little dots that are used to separate words, or what's called word dividers.
Right, those dots at the end of each word.
Correct.
Shut the fuck up, Apostle, bro. We're not here. We're not here to hear you, bro. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. This nigga Apostle waited till he was 65 years old to be entrapped in some fucking Hebrew Israelite shit. Nigga, nobody should be listening to you or whatever the fuck you think you got to say. You are a old dumb cracker. That's who the fuck you are. Nobody ain't listening to your dumb old white ass, bro. Shut the fuck up, my nigga. I was a pastor for 50 years, and you waited till you was 60 motherfucking 5 to some fucking numbskull stupid niggas on the goddamn street corner to tell you that you was a fucking stupid black Hebrew Israelite? This is what the fuck you waited for, clown? Nigga, I'm so glad my goddamn granddaddy died a fucking black man and didn't try to push no stupid shit about no fucking black Hebrew Israelite shit on me. I'm so glad that I was able to go into this shit, realize it was fake, and get the fuck out of there. This nigga's trying to push shit on babies and all of this other shit. It was already bad enough, all of the fucking lives you destroyed as a fucking pork chop eating fucking pasta, nigga. Nobody should be listening to no fucking thing that this nigga Apostle has to say. You a old, wrong fucking nigga. That's who the cracker, excuse me. Let me get it right. Wrong is 2 motherfucking left feet. Sitting here talking shit. Like you know what the fuck you talking about. If you knew, you would have said everything that this nigga Divine Prospect was saying when you was talking to Davion, but you didn't say it because you don't fucking know what you talking about. And I hate to say it, but goddamn, man, these old niggas, man, because I understand. I understand young niggas may look at niggas my age and be like, man, these niggas, and they right for saying it. Millennial niggas my age, them young Gen Z motherfucker, they should be saying that about niggas my age if they running their motherfucking mouth saying stupid shit like Apostle saying. Nigga, you need to shut the fuck up and get the fuck out of the way. Nigga, you had your time and you fucking blew it, nigga. You spent 60 years in a motherfucking Christian church, and now here you is with a fucked up ass mic, a badass vocal cords, and you talking shit, nigga. Nobody want to hear that dumb ass shit that you talking, nigga. Shut the fuck up. You was wrong, nigga. As long as you've been living, nigga, you've been wrong. The only thing we could give you is from 0 to motherfucking 18. Nigga, anything after that, nigga, is worthless. Ain't a fucking positive thing that made sense came out of your motherfucking mouth, nigga. We don't care. I ain't listening to no motherfucking apostle. For women advice, life advice, nigga, how the fuck I finna listen to an old nigga like that? This is why them young niggas be going in on old niggas, cause they talk stupid shit like that. Nigga, shut the fuck up. You sound dumb. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. Nigga can't relate to young niggas, don't know what the fuck young niggas going through, none of that shit. Just saying stupid shit. Just because you got a fucking mouth to do it. Got a goddamn microphone, a computer, and some motherfucking time to kill. Nigga, we don't want to hear that dumbass shit. I'm just saying, man, these niggas is wild, bruh. Hey, look. What did I say when I first started the show? I say, man, shit, niggas tried to get me. Niggas broke into my whip, all of that shit. What did I say? I say, man, it was probably just some young niggas with not nothing the fuck to do. It's the summertime. This is summertime. Niggas ain't had shit to do, whatever the case may be, whatever. I ain't feeling no type of way about it. I'm understanding niggas. This old ass nigga don't understand nobody. See what it is? It's the Hebrew. And we gotta, nigga, shut the fuck. Nigga, we ain't doing none of that. Nigga got a whole fucking bookcase behind his ass. I ain't read now one of them motherfucking books. All them books is trash, nigga. What the fuck have you gotten any out of them fucking so-called spiritual books that's behind you? Not a motherfucking thing. Not a goddamn thing. You talking to niggas 40 years younger than you, teaching you some shit. You should be shutting the fuck up. Niggas 40 and 50 years younger than you, teaching you something. Who the fuck? Nigga, are you crazy? I wish I would be sitting back listening to some motherfucking young niggas 40 and 50 years trying to tell me some shit and I got nothing to add to the motherfucking conversation. Nigga, you just wasted your motherfucking life. Nigga, if you don't get the fuck out my face, you just wasted your whole life. You just wasted your motherfucking life, nigga. On here talking with niggas that's in their 20s and 30s and shit, and you in your motherfucking 70s. Nigga, you just wasted your motherfucking life, nigga. I don't want to hear what you gotta say, nigga. You's a loser for real. Nigga, you's a motherfucking two-time loser. And I hate I gotta say it like that, but, you know, and I don't even hate the guy. I don't even hate him. But it's like, nigga, bro, look at the shit you pushing, bro. You pushing this stupid ass shit on niggas and trying to have niggas go backwards. If I got a problem with fucking Judah Nas pushing this shit, Davion pushing it, why the fuck I can't have a problem with you pushing it? Especially if you don't know what the fuck you talking about half the goddamn time, nigga, please. Fuck out of here. These niggas don't know what the fuck they be talking about for real, bro. Niggas is old, slow, and dumb. I know what niggas say, hey, Qube, you gonna be old one day. Yeah, nigga, I'm gonna be old one motherfucking day. One day. But I refuse to even get into a conversation acting like I know what the fuck what I'm talking about, into a conversation with niggas that I'm 30, 40 years they goddamn senior and these niggas is running circles around me. Nah, I just rather not speak. I'd rather shut the fuck up so niggas don't know. So niggas don't even know what I know. When you see an old head, you think that he's filled with knowledge or wisdom. You look at Apostle, you like, oh, that's just the old dumb nigga. He don't know what the fuck he talking about. Nigga got a motherfucking microphone, uh, a computer, and some motherfucking time to kill. That nigga ain't got shit to say. He ain't got shit to motherfucking say. Yeah, let's keep playing it, y'all. Like I said, I'm gonna be up for a little bit, but fuck it, we gonna keep playing it.
So they say he could be referring to that.
And let me say this, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but listen, man, time out for that shit. Certain things just have to be said, bro. Certain things just have to be said. They just have to, bro. You know, if you done seen like a crackhead nigga on a corner, you know, when you was coming up over and over and over, and a nigga keep asking you for a quarter, a nickel, a dime, eventually you get to the point like, God damn, nigga, shit. Fuck you keep asking me for a goddamn quarter, bro. When the fuck is you gonna figure this shit out to where you can get a quarter for your goddamn self? And that's kind of how I feel with Apostle. What's going on, Malo? Yeah, niggas could take it as disrespect all they want, but shit, I'm just trying to vent, man. I think this nigga is just ridiculous, old and slow.
That, or he could be referring to the Yod and the Wav. It's really open, really what he talks about, but it's something that helps to designate some feature that is distinct with the Torah, right? That he's referring to because the law is contained in there. But then in the first century, they also included the Psalms as part of the law as well. And the prophets became part of the law as well. So you'll see that there's different designations and how the New Testament renders the Tanakh. And it's not always the preserved form that we have today. Because remember, we found over 6,000 manuscripts of the Tanakh, of the Old Testament, right? Different text types that come from a root family, right? So the root family, the parent families here, what they call the proto-script. And then from there, as the Jews were in a diaspora, scribes along with them, they're being dispersed in different regions, and they're copying it based on a tradition that they remember. And then sometimes the phonetics are adapted based on the current language they're speaking. So if they go into like South Arabia and they speak in Arabic, a form of Old Arabic, then that's going to influence the language. The same way that the Samaritan Pentateuch is influenced by the Arabic vocalization system because they speak Arabic colloquially and they read the text with an Arabic accent, right? So it depends on where the scribes are at, the text type that comes with them, and where we find them at, right? So all of that affects the vocalization system. So the key question is, if we go before the diaspora, the key thing is before exile, what is or how was the language spoken, right? Because a script doesn't mean anything. For example, we have the IPA, the International Phonetic Alphabet. Are you familiar with the IPA? If not, you can Google it, look it up, chat GPT it. But the IPA is a designation that you can transliterate any language on the planet into this International Phonetic Alphabetic Script, right? So it can also represent English, just like we have the Latin script for English today, right? But we're not speaking Latin. So just because you have a script does not mean that's the language you're speaking. So if somebody was to find the Latin script in Old English and they look at it, like, for example, Beowulf is one of the earliest English, precursors to modern English text that we have today. If you see how it's written with the Latin script. If somebody was to discover it today, understanding what the Latin script is and know Latin, and they interpret that as Latin because of the script, then that means you completely miss the language that the script is representing. So the oral language always comes before the written language, right? So I don't care if you use Paleo-Hebrew, if you use the Proto-Semitic, if you use the minor square script, it is just representing an oral language. So the script doesn't matter, right? So when we try to hinge the origin of the language on the script, then we lose out and we miss the actual language itself. So I don't want to get hung up on the script. What I want to get hung up is, what is the methodology for discerning? If we were to look at, for example, if I pull up the Shalom tunnel inscription, the one that Hezekiah created, and then if you ever been to Israel before, if you ever go to Israel, you'll be able to see they show you this script that they plastered and preserved, and they have a little plaque underneath it, and they tell you this is the Shalom tunnel inscription. It's one of the earliest inscriptions that we have of classical Hebrew, right? If you read that, it is written in Paleo Hebrew, right? Because that was the script that they used at the time. But if I was to show that to you and ask you, okay, so how do you vocalize that? I think that's where we would come at a disagreement, right? I think, Diane, you would say what? If you was to look at like something similar to what Apostle Zakan had put up on the screen, a restoration of the ancient Hebrew script, how would you pronounce that? What is your rules of vocalization for pronunciating the language if you use the C Paleo Hebrew? Like, what are the rules that you use so that way we can fill in the vowels, right? Because it's a consonantal script, meaning that there's no vowels added. So then what vowels would you add there if you see it? Are you just using A-class vowels? Are you using some kind of distinction for, let's say, I-class vowels? What about diphthongs?
But this brother's trying to get the small hats in here, bro. Stop, bro.
Yeah, there's
like, come on, bro.
There's in Yahweh, there's 2 vowels. So if take for
what was that, Judah?
Come on, man.
No, let them work. I want to hear what they got to say. I got you, Apostle. I just want to hear what they got to say. Go ahead, I'm listening.
All right.
For instance, the word to see. It's a ra and lof and a ha, right? So when you pair the elof with the ha, which the ha in this case would be considered like a modifier. The elof will be the vowel. It's raya, right? It's not ra or ra'ah. It's raya, right? Because I mean,
I would say ra, like la.
But see that's what I'm saying. Then you would be saying it without any vowels.
Okay, so wait, so you say it's a modifier. So every time I see that, it modifies the morphology of the word. Is that what you're saying?
No, only when paired with ayan or elaf.
Okay, so aleph or ayan, you say alaf, right? And you say ayin, right? So when you see those two, which is voiceless, you say when we see that paired with, what was the last consonant you said?
Well, I wouldn't say they voiceless, but
they are voiceless. So what are you attributing to the alaf and ayin?
You're gonna source up on that to show they're sourceless, sir? Or you just follow?
Just tell me. Only in modern Hebrew, or like the revitalization of quote unquote Hebrew, is where they say it's silent.
So what's a glottal stop? How do you define a glottal stop in your vocalization system?
That's a lot of questions, sir. You said that
I'm talking to Diane. He was the one defending the position that
right. Sir, no, that's all well and good, but you have 1,000 questions. Like you're trying to take over the show. Just real quick, you said that the dots and dashes. Sir, he said that the in 4Q22 Dead Sea Scrolls that there was like a trying to get the dots and dashes in there.
No, I didn't say that.
He was saying that was paleo.
Sir,
he didn't make
paleo.
Sir, he said it was paleo. What are you saying?
Sir, as soon as he said 4Q22, we pulled it right on up in the Dead Sea Scrolls library. And sir, there are barely any dots and dashes anywhere.
I never said there was dot and dashes in there.
Of Masoretic anything.
Hey, audience, if I said that, can you
as soon as you said that, I put it in our chat and it was like, this is what he's talking about.
Yeah, I never said that. I never said that.
Why'd you even bring it up if you didn't say that?
Yeah, so I brought it up because what I was explaining is that the Paleo Hebrew that's found amongst the Dead Sea Scrolls. Diane brought up the Dead Sea Scrolls. He brought up that the preservation of Paleo Hebrew was amongst the Dead Sea Scrolls, and I just added to what he was saying. I said, yes, 4Q22 is an example of that. That's all I said. I didn't say it had dots and dashes. What I said about the pre-Masoretic text, maybe that's what you're referring to. I said the pre-Masoretic text, pre-M, M is a designation for Masoretic text, can be found amongst the Dead Sea Scrolls, looking at morphology and looking at syntax. That's what I said. I never said 4Q22.
I'm going to respond to that, Tally. 1 minute.
Wait, just real quick.
Hold on for 1 minute. Now, Tally, that's what the Lord could be doing right now, giving us that pure language, but we don't want to recognize it. I believe right now the spirit of Yahweh is moving on special people to that can grasp it right now to get back to the original language. And those people know who they are. But he's using people just like you and I. Because before we leave here, we got to know that language. or we ain't gonna understand him when he comes back, because that's the language he's gonna be speaking. And if you want to get one with him, get one with what I'm saying. And I ain't talking about years. If you can't see what's happening, tsunamis being threatened on the West Coast, what's going on in Texas, what's just happened down in Florida. If y'all can't see what's happening, not just that, I'm talking economics. The dollar's getting worthless every day. China owns everything over here and half of Africa. If y'all can't pitch, if you're not seeing what's going on in Congress and what this discussion about UFOs, what this got to do with today, you better open up your eyes and your heart now more than ever before, because we're closer today to receiving our demon ever than what we ever been. That's why I'm in Tennessee, no longer on the East Coast. They make fun, they make mockery. Go ahead, Ron, I'm sorry, but I just wanted to answer this. This is why this discussion is, and for us of all people, that's why people are saying, well, why are we talking about this Hebrew stuff now? Because now's the time to talk about it. How else are they going to learn in Christendom who they are unless we talk about it? Because half of our brothers and sisters are still under Christendom. And they got to come out. Go ahead, Ron. I'm sorry, man.
Go ahead, Diamond.
I did say I gotta go, but
yeah, I see your wife pushing on the door, man.
No, she ain't pushing me nowhere.
She's trying to get your attention, boy. You better listen. We can stay here and beat up Judah. I'm not prejudiced.
Judah does the beating up.
Go.
So Torah Knights does the beating up.
Yeah, like come on.
Oh man, come on, man. Don't take it personal, man. Come on.
I'm not apostle. Your boy was supposed to debate. I know you trying to stick up for him. You know.
Hey, Yasha is Yasha. Me and Yasha had our arguments. You know, he's an Old Testament guy. I'm a New Testament guy. You know that.
Yeah, I know, but he's in a
No, y'all can have him. Sorry, Devion. Y'all gonna have to go on.
Why is that? I mean, you done put me with the clubs and you know why this can't I just do me?
No, y'all gotta take Yasha. I'm sorry.
What?
Yeah, all right.
I mean, I don't see nothing wrong with ISUPK. I can vibe with it. We don't have to vibe to get along anyway. We are in Israel, are we not?
Listen, y'all officially have Yasha on y'all's team. Congratulations.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we can't have elders like that, like Yasha, who are supposed to be handing down examples to younger brothers, over here foul-mouthing brothers, not showing up for the debates, canceling, and then showing up for the debate, not willing to fight, trying to put somebody else in the fight for him, and then says, "I just want your respect."
Nobody put me in the fight. I put myself in it.
Look, and
I don't know nothing about the debate.
I've said it before. A lot of people probably don't know this. Yasha used to be in the Torah Knights chat. He always used to call the chat and be like, "See, y'all don't respect me. Y'all gotta show respect to me because I've been doing this for years. I know the language and this, that, and this." So I'm like, okay, well, you say you know the language. Why don't you hop in the ring? He telling me I don't know the language because I don't go to rabbis and yeshivas, right? So I'm like, okay, well, hop in the ring then. He always just say, "Oh no, we could just have a discussion about it. No, I ain't gonna hop in the ring. Ain't no." But all of a sudden, when Judah was supposed to debate King Seth and he ain't show up either, Yasha want to hit the panel talking about y'all don't know Hebrew, y'all don't know the quote unquote Hebrew, y'all don't know this, y'all don't know that. Well, I'm like, yo, okay, hop in the ring. That's when it got set up. But I guess King Seth
was intoxicated. I think King Seth was intoxicated that day when he made that debate. That day when he called up on the show, I believe he had a blackout and didn't even realize what he was doing. King Seth was intoxicated that day. He probably didn't remember he had made a debate with
Hey,
with Judah. And I said during that King, I asked him how much had he had to drink because he was slurring his words and yeah, he was drunk. I heard drunk before. I seen drunk. I got drunk many times. I don't do it no more, but I got drunk many times.
Don't you don't have to admit that. Okay, next. So are we good? Are we still
Here, Divine Prospect finished doing what he was doing. I just didn't know what Judah was talking about and why he interrupted that way. I was just
I just want to say you guys did a great job. I just want to say here's the brother Divine Prospects channel. Y'all know you can find Devion on Torah Nights. Judah.
You know, I hate to do it. You know, I got much love for my sister, but I gotta call out. She said y'all did a great job. I know Nepal be trying to be democratic with everybody. You know, she even was saying in my debate with Yara, she was like, "Yeah, man, you know, I learned a lot from both of you guys." Knowing good and goddamn well she ain't learned shit from motherfucking Yara. She was like, "Yeah, both of you guys did a good job." But I gotta give her credit, man. She really tries to you know, just play the middle. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's definitely nothing wrong with that. But no, Davion didn't do a fucking good job. No, Judah Naz didn't do a good job. But I appreciate my sister Nepal. I know that maybe sometimes she may not feel that way. But I think when it comes to hosting debates or hosting conversations, you know, I really, really do think that she does a very good job. And I'm going to tell you why. I just have to say it. I just have to say it. Because when she's hosting debates, you know, I feel like she's paying attention. I don't know if she is, but I feel like she's paying attention. Now, on the other hand, when Sadetta is hosting debates, man, I don't know if that nigga's playing John Madden or watching the game. Niggas would be like, "What's Sad? Did you hear that?" He'd be like, no, 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 no." Hold on, hold on. They'll be like, "Yeah, and see, this is why we gotta do this, Sadetta." And then they'll be like, "What you think about that, Sad?" And then Sad be like, "Yeah, bro, I heard you, bro. Yeah, 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 I hear you. Yeah, yeah, you going in, brother. You going in. Yeah, yeah, yeah." I be sitting back, I'm like, man, this nigga ain't paying no attention. But I do gotta give a big shout out to the sister in the pie. You know, she do be paying attention and all of that, man. And you know, at least she makes it seem like she paying attention. I don't know, she could be cooking and cleaning in the goddamn house. Who knows? But you know, but I do give her that respect because if you notice when that dude what's his name? The comedic dude, the bald head dude, they used to wear the side lock. This dude always goes crazy. He always goes crazy. He be he be like, "Sir, brother, you gotta be here with me." And then Sir be like, "Yeah, brother, go in, brother, go in. I hear you, nigga. God damn, I hear you. Just fucking go in." You know what I'm saying? Sir be on some shit like, nigga, we done raised like $100 for you to come in and you know do your thing, nigga. The $100 ain't going to me. It's going to you, bitch. It's not going to me for me to sit here and listen to this fucking stupid shit you trying to say. You know, cause Saab be on some shit like, "Hey man, let's raise $100 so we can get Shaka. That's his name. Appreciate it, Salil." Saab be like, Shaka almost. Saab be like, "Yeah, man, you know, we're trying to get Shaka Amos. Can we raise $100, $200 for the brother to come over here and bless the platform and this and this and that?" And you know, niggas will get the money up because niggas like listening to Shaka. Even myself, I can admit, sometimes I do like listening to Shaka because from time to time I may learn something. But most of the time it's just a whole bunch of, you know, self, like the nigga be bigging up himself half the time. The other time he just be saying a whole bunch of shit that niggas really don't give a fuck. But he leaves you with something that you feel like you learned something. So in the next go around, you be like, yeah, and you be hyped up. You know what I'm saying? You be hyped up. So the brother Saab be on some shit like, all right, brother, I got your PowerPoint. It's showing. Go ahead, go in. So the nigga Shaka be like, yeah, see, this is crazy because of X, Y, and Z and da 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 da. You feel me, Sa? Yo, Sa. Yo, Sa, you there? Yeah, brother, I hear you, brother. Go in, brother. Brother, you're teaching. You're going in, brother. You're going in, brother. Yeah, bro. Keep going in, bro. We hear you. He be saying that shit, and that shit be making Shaka so fucking bad. He be like, yo, bro, you gotta be here, man. Like, how you gonna... Cause see, it's crazy to me personally. And see, a lot of people do that when they come on. They'll talk for a little bit, and then they want to ask side other questions. Did you hear this, brother? Because see, these niggas really be want affirmations. They really want affirmations. They be like, hey, bro, Side, did you hear that? Or what you think about this? They want affirmations. But see, it's weird to me that these niggas be doing shows for 4 and 5 hours with nobody but themselves. Nobody but themselves. But when they get on Side Netter TV, these motherfucking niggas want affirmations and they need Side Netter to agree with what the fuck they talking about. I'm like, nigga, what? Bro, every show I do is like a 4 and 5 hour motherfucking show, nigga. I don't need no nigga to affirm what the fuck I'm talking about or agree with what I'm talking about. I'm like, nigga, please. If Sa bring me on to talk, you're not finna hit me saying, well, Sa, what you think about this? Or did I make a good point? Or, man, fuck all that, nigga. If I'm coming with the information, nigga, I'm just going. Y'all see me on here, man. I be doing my 3, 4, 5 hour shows. I don't need niggas on my motherfucking shows, nigga. I finna talk my shit, swallow spit, and keep fucking going. That's what confused me about the Shaka nigga is like, Sa bring the nigga on and he'll be on some shit like, but brother, did you hear me, brother? Like, nigga, what the fuck you need Sa Netter, nigga? I thought you had some information to present. Because if you think about it, right? If niggas was to go like back in the days and shit, like when I first came into the conscious community and niggas would just be on stage just going. Niggas ain't gotta be on some hey Satnetta, did you hear me, brother? With the mic in his hand. Hey brother, did you man fuck nigga, just talk, nigga. Say what the fuck you gotta say. Nigga done paid you $200 to come in here and spout some stupid shit that most people don't even give a fuck about, you know. Like nigga, please. Niggas be killing me with that shit, begging Satnetta to brother, do you agree? Or what you think about this? Nigga, this ain't Sanetta's well, this is Sanetta's show, but nigga, what nigga, just say what the fuck you gotta say so niggas can move on. I be like, damn, I don't be knowing how Sanetta be dealing with that stupid ass shit. I be like, damn, how you deal with this motherfucking nigga? Every time he come on, he always trying to bounce some shit off Sidnetta. Like, Sidnetta know about the fucking ancient Hebrew or whatever the fuck. That nigga don't know about that fucking shit. Nigga, the majority of us don't know. This is why niggas paid your fucking stupid ass to come on here and talk, bitch. You bringing up some fucking obscure knowledge that niggas don't even know. So why the fuck is you asking that nigga? How the fuck is he supposed to know about what some ancient motherfucking Egyptians did and the toilet paper they used? Nigga, shut up. If you haven't figured it out by now, I think that Shaka is a fucking goofy. I think he's a total motherfucking goofy. Me personally. I think that brother has gotten beside himself. I think he's received a few PayPals or a few cash apps, and that brother has gotten beside himself. Like, you know, I think Shaka has main character syndrome. Like, that's what I think. I don't think he has that like when he's not online, but when he is online, that nigga got main character syndrome. Like, nigga, it's all about me. It's my party, I'ma cry if I want to. That type of shit. Like, nigga, if you ain't paying attention to me, we just can't be cool. Man, shut the fuck up, nigga. You corny as shit. Nigga, most niggas that even fuck with side of the TV ain't even on that fucking Kimmit shit no more. Nigga, that shit done already passed. Done came and motherfucking went, nigga. Most niggas that even fuck with side that are just they don't even look at this shit like that no more. And that's what niggas get it fucked up. Do you think niggas really give a fuck about Kemet and all of this other shit, man? What the fuck else is there to learn about Kemet? Like, seriously, if we were to seriously sit back and think about it and have a conversation about it, what the fuck else is there to even talk about Kemet? That's why when this nigga come on, I just be like, okay. What the fuck is he gonna say this time? Some more regurgitated bullshit that niggas probably already know. The nigga ain't coming with nothing new. What the fuck more can you say, nigga? No difference than these dumbass Hebrew niggas. They don't know no fucking better. They're just dumb as shit too. This is why, like, most niggas like this is the natural path, and you have to understand it. Even myself, I started in the atheism sphere. So once you start in the atheism sphere, nigga, there comes a time to where you run out of shit the fuck to talk about. So you know what you eventually start talking about? You eventually start talking about politics. Because that's fresh content every day. Nigga, you want me to read the negative confessions of who the fuck what? Nigga, man, fuck all of that. Cause the truth of the matter is none of that shit ain't helping nobody the fucking day, bruh. The negative confessions of my aunt. Nigga, shut the fuck up. Who gives a fuck about that dumbass shit? Most niggas don't give a fuck about no Kemet shit like that for real, bruh. And if they say that they do, they're really lying to you. They're really lying to you. When these niggas do a job application and they get to the portion to where it asks you for your skills and shit like that, nobody's putting that I'm a fucking Egyptologist or I have this breadth of knowledge when it comes to fucking Kemet. Nobody's putting that stupid ass shit down. Nigga, you better fucking learn Excel. The basic shit, nigga. What the fuck you talking about, nigga? You better learn how to fucking work Excel, a goddamn spreadsheet. Fuck is you talking about some stupid ass Kemet shit? Niggas don't give a fuck about that. That's why I be saying, bruh. Who gives a fuck about Kemet? Some old fucking religious / ancient society that niggas can't really do shit with today. Oh, I'm gonna learn about the first nigga that actually did a fuck. Like, man, shut up, bro. The first nigga that did this or the first nigga that did that. Listen, if anybody was using any of that motherfucking old ass shit, you niggas would have that motherfucker admitted. If they was like, you know what, fuck all of this other shit. I'm just finna do what them Egyptian niggas was doing. I just finna cut you open with a rusty fucking knife. We ain't gonna give you no painkillers, and yeah, that's how we doing it. Yeah, that's how we doing it. Man, you niggas would be like, what the fuck, nigga? You ain't working on me. Bitches, you outside of your motherfucking mind. What did you talk about? Yeah, let's go and listen to Ptah Hotep and who, man, who get, what the fuck? Are you stupid? Ptah Hotep or whatever the fuck that nigga name was? Man, we gonna leave that nigga back there. And we gonna reach out to Mr. Thompson, who has a motherfucking scalpel, so he can get to the motherfucking root of this shit, of my problems, nigga. Yeah, these niggas is wild. Some motherfucking Kemet shit. Who the fuck cares about Kemet in 2020, 20 motherfucking 25? Who gives a fuck about Kemet? This is why the requests for Shaka Amos has gone down like a motherfucking lead balloon. Niggas don't give a fuck about that shit. If you go back like 4 or 5 years ago, niggas would be like, yeah, man, I want to bring Shaka on, da da da. You have a bunch of niggas that'll drop bread. Yeah, let's bring Shaka on. Let's bring Shaka on. Now, today, what? Nigga, you be lucky to get $30 to put in his motherfucking, his pan. Nigga, you got a bunch of motherfucking useless goddamn knowledge. A bunch of useless fucking knowledge. You better sit your old ass down and learn how to fucking code or something that can make something to where people can actually realize and see that it's working for them and doing something for them. Who gives a fuck about Kemet? That's why I said the other day on Super Wavy channel, like, the conscious community shit is dead. Like, that shit is dead. It needs to die. And what it needs to do is to rebirth and bring something different. The shit needs to die. Listen, when we look at the black struggle, the shit died, and what did it come back as? It came back as the conscious community. The black struggle died. Malcolm X, Martin Luther King, Meg Evans. Bro, that shit died. It died, and then when it got booted back up, it came back as the conscious community. Now the conscious community is fucking dead. That shit is dead. This conscious shit, niggas telling you about stupid shit, like the conscious community whole fucking garbage is giving you fucking answers to problems that we don't even fucking have anymore. Giving you answers to problems we don't fucking have anymore. Yeah, black people need to buy black. Nigga, what the fuck are you talking about? Hey, excuse me, Earth to stupid. Do you think that buying black is actually gonna help black people? Niggas will look at you like, what the fuck? Buy black? You think that's really gonna overturn capitalism, neoliberalism, and fucking techno-feudalism if niggas just buy black? Hey, Earth is stupid. Do you understand that these idiot black motherfuckers, these same black motherfuckers are the same capitalists, they're the same neoliberalists, and they're the same fucking techno-fucking feudalists. These are the same people. They agree with white people. So what the fuck is buying black going to do for you, nigga? Because those same people that you're buying black from, those people aren't worried about investing into your fucking community. You want to know how I know and why I know? Because they don't fucking live in your community, dumbass. They don't live in your community. So the black liberation movement had a lot of fucking great ideas, but those ideas and answers to problems were outdated. This is what thrust the conscious community forward. Now it's the same with the fucking conscious community. What the fuck answers is the conscious community pushing forward? What answers, what answers to problems that the fucking conscious community have? What? What the fuck is niggas doing? Well, see, we as a people, we need to love ourselves. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. I could do everything and make this shit work if I'm fucking with a Latina or if I'm fucking with a goddamn white woman. I could have a better life if I'm following the new age shit. I can have a better life. So why the fuck do I gotta be with a goddamn black woman? The conscious community is outdated. The shit needs to die, And black people need to come up with some new shit, but niggas don't want to come up with some new shit. Niggas is lazy. Like I said on Super Wavy channel, what I said was, yo, niggas was like, yo, we got these coon ass niggas with this, coon ass niggas with that. Oh, okay. What, isn't that the problem? Isn't the problem the coons? So what are you gonna do with the coons? When it's easy for a coon ass nigga like Candace Owens or any of these motherfuckers. It's easy for them to just say some foul shit against black people. That's easy for them to do. And then they get a big platform, and then boom. But here's the thing. Here's the answer to that fucking question. You have to outwork the fucking coons. But guess what? You niggas don't want to outwork the coons. You don't want to outwork them. Because see, the coons get the cushy job. They get the corner office with the fucking windows and all of that shit. This is what the coons get. But if you actually give a fuck about black people, nigga, you gotta work. And it's always been the same. Do you think Dr. King had to fucking work? Do you think Malcolm X had to fucking outwork the coons of of their days? Yes, the fuck they had to outwork them niggas. But what you niggas see is, you see Candace Owens and she's cooning and buffooning, acting like a goddamn idiot, saying all type of foul shit about black people. So you know what you say, man? This shit crazy. We need to love ourselves. We need to come together. Bitch, it ain't no motherfucking coming together. It ain't no coming together. I started off this stream telling you that niggas just broke into my motherfucking car. Bitch, it ain't no coming to motherfucking together. Come together for what? To do what? What the fuck do you want to come together for? To do what? A bunch of stupid niggas is finna commiserate somewhere in fucking DC to do what? What the fuck do you niggas want to do? Not a goddamn thing. You niggas still got this feel good shit all up in your goddamn loins. This is how Tariq Nasheed get you niggas. Yeah, family, we're going to commiserate, and we're going to come down to D.C., and we're going to come together, and we're going to have a rally. A rally for what? A rally for who? A rally to do what? Like the Million Man March back in 2018. You had a bunch of fucking peasy head fucking Negroes that descended upon not New York City, excuse me, D.C., and what happened after that? A whole bunch of fucking nothing. Nigga, nothing happened. What happened? Oh, my bad. Excuse me. You want to go back to the 1995 joint. Man, it was crazy back in the day. Man, it was a lot of love out there. Nigga, what the fuck did that amount to? Well, see, I can't rightly say what nigga, it didn't amount to anything. This is why it's so easy for white motherfuckers to get around niggas. Because they can say, hey, we can give them bread and circuses. That's it. Give them bread and circuses. And these niggas will come back, fall in line every goddamn time. What do you niggas want to do? What do you want to do? What the fuck do niggas want to do? Not a goddamn thing. Not a goddamn thing. Who do you want to stand up for? Nobody. I hate to say it like this, but it is the truth. It is the truth. You have the top 1% that are doing what? Paying people like Candace Owens, force feeding them misinformation to where they then disseminate that to you and you eat it up. Oh, it must be these people or that person. It can't just be, The world is fucked up. It can't be that. It can never be that. You're crazy. You're lying. It can't be that. So let's all converge into a conscious community that ain't finna do shit. Well, maybe if I give $5 here or $5 there or $10 here, maybe that'll make me feel like I'm doing something. Yes, that's what it will do. It will make you feel like you're doing the fucking thing. But none of you niggas act that way when it comes to your children's school. You don't accept bread and circuses when it comes to your children's school. You want action. You want shit to be fucking done. But when it comes to the black community, you accept bread and circuses. You accept bread and circuses. What the fuck are niggas actually doing in the goddamn conscious community? Name one thing. Somebody in the chat tell me. What the fuck is niggas doing? What should we be, and I'm using air quotes, what should we be rallying around? What are our non-negotiables? We don't have any. You want to know why? It's because niggas ain't finna do shit. There are no non-negotiables. There aren't any lines that a motherfucker can say, well, hold on, we not finna let them cross this line and do this to us. All you got is a bunch of fucking stupid niggas with bullshit. Hey, you know what? The gay conspiracy, the transgender conspiracy. That's all it is a bunch of niggas saying shit that ain't doing nothing. It's the gay conspiracy. It's the transgender conspiracy. But what the fuck is niggas actually doing? And this is why when I played that shit that what's the brother name? Damn, I don't know how I'm messing his name up. JJ7000. When he was saying what he was saying about a week or so ago. He was saying, yo, niggas is stuck on bullshit. He was 100% right. He was 100% right. All of these fucking debates, all of this shit don't amount to fucking anything. Niggas ain't willing to sweat. Bro, niggas ain't willing to put together a fucking coalition to pick up the fucking trash in their goddamn neighborhood, bro. Niggas want to sit online right now, what we watching, and talk about the fucking Hebrew goddamn language. This is what niggas is doing, if we're being honest. This is your conscious community. Niggas is online arguing about a fucking language from 3-4 fucking thousand years ago. This is your conscious community. Give yourself a round of fucking applause. This is what the fuck niggas is doing. Who the fuck is spearheading actually doing something? No. You heard what Tariq Nasheed said. No, I'm nobody's leader. No, I'm not a leader. See, niggas will kill you if you're the leader. Niggas is scared to die. Niggas is scared to die. The conscious community is fucking dead, bro. And let me hip y'all to something. The shit never was alive. The conscious community never was a movement to actually move people. All it was just a fucking movement for niggas to understand the past and history. You got niggas like Shaka and this one and that one fighting over what the fuck some niggas said 4,000 or 5,000 years ago in some goddamn Egyptian bullshit. You got this one and that one talking about what the fuck happened 4,000 or 5,000 years ago in this fucking stupid language. None of this shit is real. You niggas play with this shit. You niggas play with it. I'll play with it. I been thought this shit was dumb. I've been thought it was silly as fuck. At least, and I'll say this, at least when I was in the SVDL, niggas wasn't playing around with shit. Niggas knew that they was just over there just debating to be fucking debating. Niggas knew that. Niggas knew, hey, we just over here debating to just be debating. Niggas never tried to pull up a chair and say we really trying to change shit. Nah, that never was the skilo. That never was it. But from your Shaka Aboses to your Captain Tazarioks to all of these other motherfucking niggas, all them niggas that signed out the interview, all of them niggas, them old niggas, them niggas didn't give a fuck about a goddamn thing, bruh. And don't hit me with the shit, well, they really cared, but young niggas ain't pick up the flag and run with it. Fuck out of here. I don't believe it. So you mean to tell me these niggas gave they gave a fuck about something so much that they dropped their fucking flag and said, fuck it. If they ain't about it, then I'm not about it. That ain't real. When the fuck did Martin Luther King said, damn, man, I come to this city, this town, there's all of these people that ain't fucking with it. So I'm just going to say, fuck it. Are you niggas that fucking stupid that when he had the goddamn bus boycott, do you think that there was black people that wasn't fucking with him? Yes, there were black people that wasn't fucking with him. But did he change his mind and say, hey, I'm not going to do it because there's this sector of black people that's not fucking with me? Everywhere he went, he had black people that wasn't fucking with his movement. Everywhere he went. But for some reason, you niggas think that this conscious community shit is gonna be something that's finna change niggas' minds and make niggas wake up and do something different than what the fuck. Nigga, no, it's not. It's a waste of fucking time. Think about it. You got red pill and blue pill out there scamming niggas with fucking bullshit. You got Brother Polite touching on fucking babies. All of these niggas had a fucking scam, or if not a scam, they had a hustle to make money off of the people. And niggas will say, well, hold on, man. You should be able to make money off of your people. Nigga, not the fuck like that. Because Dr. King wasn't trying to make money off people like that. Malcolm X wasn't trying to make money off people like that. So how in the fuck do you got these new age, new school niggas that's trying to make money off people, but then they want to push the shit to the side and say, well, man, we should be able to make money off our people. No, the fuck you shouldn't at the end of the day. Not like that. Not like fucking that, bro. And see, we play these games. Niggas want to play games. That's all it is. Niggas want to play games, and it's cool. Because I understand it ain't going no motherfucking well. You niggas are, not all of y'all, don't get it confused. A lot of you niggas want to play games with this shit. Like, if niggas is really serious about what the fuck should be going on, that should never be, like, look at the screen right now. You got old ass Apostle, you got Davion, you got this nigga and Judah Naz. These niggas is on here arguing about some shit from 3, 4, 5 fucking thousand years ago. Bro, these are first world problems. These are first world problems. This is the shit that you argue about when you ain't got shit to fucking do. When there's no work to be done. When there's no work to be done, you've got everything figured out, you just chilling. This is the type of shit that you fucking argue about. But conscious niggas would lead you to believe that there's a fucking issue going on with black people. And like, we have to be adamant about it. We got to get up and move. We got to get up and shake and change something. Well, why the fuck are we sitting back talking about a fucking language of niggas that we never spoke? Why the fuck are we sitting back talking about this shit? Oh, I get it. I get it. Because niggas is full of shit, that's why. These are first world problems. This is why when you look at when you go back and you look at the Romans, right? When you look at the Romans and you start to look at all of their so-called great thinkers and all of this shit, you know why they had the ability to even come up with half the shit they came up with? Is because they didn't have to work. They had slaves. They had other people to do this shit. They had other people to do the job for them, the back-breaking work. They had other people to do it. They didn't have to fucking sit back and build this and build that. No, they forced other niggas to do it. Same way here in America. This is how you get your Adam Smiths to where these motherfuckers could sit back and fucking pontificate all goddamn day. Because they never had to do any hard work. They had other people that did it for them. And niggas, for some reason, we're sitting around like we got a bunch of motherfucking slaves and everything is just working out perfectly to where we could just sit back and argue and fucking pontificate about what the fuck niggas was talking about and how they was saying it 3-4 fucking thousand years ago. But if you listen to another conversation, niggas will tell you, oh man, black people, we doing bad and we need to do this and niggas need to donate here and we need to put our money together. What? How the fuck do those two ideas even fucking coalesce? How is that even possible? How the fuck is that even possible? Black people are doing so bad, but black people got so much motherfucking time to sit back and pontificate about who the fuck and how the fuck niggas was speaking a goddamn language 1,000 fucking years ago. I call bullshit. I call bullshit. I call bullshit, bro. But see, a lot of niggas don't want to call it out. I'm going to call it out. It's garbage. I can give a fuck less what Tazariak is talking about. I can give a fuck less what Shaka Amos, that dumbass nigga, is talking about. None of that shit is doing anything for black people. That's why when I had that capitalism debate, I was actually trying to bring real world fucking problems to niggas' faces with real world fucking solutions. Don't get me wrong. When I came on side of the TV and we did a debate, me and Yara, a lot of niggas pulled up. I'm not finna take that away from niggas. A lot of niggas did pull up, and I appreciate everybody that did. But niggas went back into the nigga shit. Right back into it. It's crazy.
This channel, everybody. H. Millette, shout out to my sister. Shout out to Misunderstood, my sister Misunderstood, lady.
Who was calling me? I cannot find my phone.
My sister Naphtali. Shout out to the sisters. Yeah, the brothers up here doing that stuff on the language. Is there anything else that we need to cover, or did I?
Yeah.
Did
well,
you guys? Did I interrupt? Go ahead, Judah.
Yeah, they kind of like cut me off. So I was saying before, I was like, when Divine Prospect was like speaking, he was trying. He just omitted the part where he tried to like kind of get in the Masoretic script by kind of mentioning the Matrix Lecciones, or like if I'm not mistaken, like the mother tongue, right? Where they kind of the theory is kind of very similar to Torah Knights, except for they use the Aleph as well as the Y, H, and W, right?
I'm aware of that. I've been watching you guys for years. Yeah.
Right. I mean, I never. I'm saying I never studied this Matrix Lecciones thing or whatever. I'm just saying, or try to, copy it and incorporate.
And let me say this, because I don't want to sound like the Debbie Downer, like, oh man, we can't talk about anything. Everything has to be focused on this or that. Nah, that's ridiculous. Nah, I disagree with that. I disagree with that because you could take a person who, you know, probably behind on their rent or whatever the fuck. Man, you can't be in a constant state of grind. Like you have to give yourself time to, if somebody wants to take you out to a movie or to a dinner or something like that, you got to be able to unwind. You have to be able to unwind, and that's cool. So I'm not the Debbie Downer. I'm not one of these uh super religious niggas like, man, we can't do nothing until we fix this. Nah, that's bullshit, bro. Niggas should be able to go to the goddamn fair or whatever the fuck, or have a good time here or there. Like those things should be able to happen. Those things should be able to happen. But we also have to understand, bro, like we kind of playing ourselves with this shit. We're kind of playing ourselves with this shit.
No, it was just something that
Yeah, that you independently discovered.
Yeah, look at him now. Now he's backpedaling. Now Judah's backpedaling. Well, I don't want to say, yeah, nigga, you're backpedaling because you can't fuck with that nigga. Why don't you challenge him? Why don't you tell him, well, no, nigga, you're wrong, and this is what it actually says, and you say your words of what the fuck you think it is. You know that nigga finna get you the fuck out of there.
Yeah, I understand, brother. I know your history, brother.
I know. I'm saying too. I do. It is funny about the you forgot to mention about the Syrian or the Syriac script, which if you look at it, it does.
Ain't it funny? He's saying, hey, brother, you forgot to mention about the Syriac. But if it was me, he'd be like, nigga, shut the fuck up. Nigga, you don't know about the Syriac. If it was me, he would be like, nigga, shut up. Nigga, you don't know about the Syriac. But since it's him, and he know he can't get that bullshit off, hey, brother, you forgot about the Syriac. That nigga ain't forget. What the fuck make you think he forgot about the Syriac? He ain't forget. He just know anything that's coming out your mouth is garbage. And you wouldn't dare test him on it.
It's kind of look like dots, not dashes, but it does kind of like dots. I don't know if you remember that you kind of included the Syriac script.
I think
yeah, well, the Syriac script, I use the OSS, right?
Yeah, that's funny as shit. That's funny as shit. Dougie says, does anyone know the educational status of Judah Nazareth? He said he studied Hebrew, but he can't speak Hebrew. Linguistics where? Psychology where? Law where? What degrees does he hold? That's gonna be a big zilch, my brother. That's gonna be a big nil. None of that exists, or he's not beholden to none of that shit. He's just a nigga online that talks shit. That's it. That's pretty much the fuck it. There's not any books he's fucking read, because if he had read any books, he wouldn't be talking about this Yahweh Dayath shit. And when he actually steps in front of a motherfucker who knows what the fuck he's talking about, he's not talking about that Yahweh Dayath shit. Why is he not pressing his brother and saying, no, brother, it's the Yahweh Dayath. That's this or that's that, or that's the white people language and this and that. Why he ain't doing that? This is what you call fraudulent behavior, bro. That's all it is.
So I use that for the New Testament, and then I also use the Syriac for the Old Testament that was developed around the 4th to 5th century. Peshitta comes down about the 5th, 6th century. The OSS comes about in the 3rd, 4th century, right? So I use the OSS because it predates both of those texts. So with Syriac, yeah, I mean, I study Syriac. I have to know it for the new.
The brother says, I study Syriac. You notice he's not saying, well, what about, he's not doing none of this shit. Now watch this. Once I fucking come on his panel tomorrow or another day, and I begin to say some of the same shit that Divine Prospect is saying, watch he try to dismiss me like I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But I'm just finna say whatever the fuck Divine Prospect was saying.
Testament text that I use the OSS. I don't use the Greek text or translations from the Greek text. But I was just asking, how do you address glottal stops? And I think I understand now that Dayan just mentioned it, right? You said when you see an aleph and a hey together, the hey is a modifier. That's what you said, right?
Yes.
Okay. And
you heard what he said? Yes. Cause see, he was waiting on Judah to say it, but Judah's such a sucker, he ain't want to say it. Listen to that. Listen to that long ass pause.
modifier. That's what you said, right?
Yes.
Okay.
He was waiting on Judah to say yes and go in, but Judah ain't finna go in, nigga. Davion, understand, Judah can't save you, bruh, because Judah don't know what the fuck he's talking about. You on your own, playboy. You on your own on this. Afro Thunder, you cooked.
Okay. And I'm asking you, if I see that anywhere, am I supposed to pronounce it the same way everywhere I see the aleph and hey together?
Yes. If it proceeds.
Oh boy. Anytime I see the aleph and I see the hey, I'm supposed to pronounce it the same way. These niggas don't fucking understand language. They don't understand language. Every time you see the aleph and you see hey, you're supposed to pronounce it the same fucking way. You niggas are dumb.
Sees the ha, then yes.
Okay, so you have no glottal stops in your vocalization system, correct?
He don't know what the fuck that means. Spoiler alert, he don't know what the fuck that means. He doesn't know what it means. Listen, one more time. He's about to nigga, you ain't finna right, nigga, you ain't finna get your way out of this shit.
Your vocalization system, correct?
A glottal, isn't a glottal stop like a
glottal stop is like ra ah.
Nigga, why is you asking niggas what the fuck it is? Don't you speak the language? Hey, Earth to Goofball, don't you speak the language, nigga? Why the fuck are you asking nigga what the fuck a glottal stop is? Don't you speak the language? Aren't you a linguist? Aren't you proficient in the Yahweh Dayath? Shouldn't you know what the fuck you're talking about? Of course you don't. Come on, keep cooking these niggas.
It's a slight pausal between the two consonants that we have.
Yeah, it's like a pause, but it's
a glottal
stop. The nigga said, yeah, it's like a pause. Yeah, like he just fucking told you that you didn't know before he said it. Yeah, it's like a pause. You mean the shit that you didn't know before he said it? Now you're trying to act like you know?
It's not a it's a because you can never get
when you see like two A's together.
Bro, this dude Apostle, bro. Yo, Sai, you can't have this nigga Apostle on here no more, man. This nigga gotta go. He just fucks up a wet dream, bro.
I'm trying to figure it out.
That's also a great example of it as well. Yes.
Like you say,
like when you have the resh, aleph, hey, there's a glottal stop there, right? So the aleph represents a glottal stop, and then the ha is vocalized, right? So you got the ra'ah. So that's how it should be pronounced.
For the word to see?
Correct.
No, it's
resh, aleph, hey.
It's ra'ah.
See. Yeah, so you got this A sound. So what are you attributing to this A? How are you getting this A vocalization? How is it being derived?
It's from it's Elah.
It's from nigga, no, you don't know what the fuck you talking about.
It makes what I was saying about this shallow mama.
Come on with this Apostle, nigga. God damn.
What is the E vocalization sound in Re'ah? How you getting the sound? You don't believe in diphthongs, right?
Because take Leah's name for example. Hold on, take Leah's name for example. Okay. It's not la'ah. It's le'ah. Le. Like the word for no.
This nigga Davion don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Bro, you out your element. You are out of your fucking swimming pool, nigga. You don't know what the fuck you're talking. Hey, Davion, you're out of your swimming pool. You're out of your swimming pool. We need Judah on here. Let's make a fool of this goddamn nigga.
It's le. It's le, not la. It's le.
Okay, so
That's like saying Leah.
All right. So in Leah's name, we have Lamed Aleph He.
Yes.
Oh, that just killed you. That just killed you, bruh. How?
In Leah's name, we have Lamed Aleph He.
There you go. You're dead. You're fucking dead, dummy. He's trying to say that it's 2, but it's actually 3. Oh my god, these niggas are dumb, y'all.
Yes.
So this sound that you're deriving is a zere that we have underneath the lamed. That's the pointing system you get from the Masoretic text.
No, it's not a
Wait, hold on, brother. So what I'm saying to you is, if you're saying that le'a is the same vocalization of ra'a, you're doing this based on what? Where's the egg coming from? What represents the A then? The aleph? What?
See, divine prospect, what you don't get, brother. See, this is the Yahweh Dayath. This is the Yahweh Dayath. You notice Judah quiet as a motherfucking church mouse? Excuse me, church mouse? This nigga Judah Nazareth quiet as a motherfucking church mouse. He ain't finna say a fucking word. He rather send his young boy out there to get cooked. Hey, Judah, you a nasty nigga for real. How you finna send your young boy out there to get cooked like that, bro? How you let this nigga get worked out?
Is it the first consonant, or what we call the first root radical, and the second root radicals on our left? You're saying that produces the S sound? Is that what you're saying? I'm trying to understand.
Yes, elaf makes an E sound, not an A sound. Ayan makes an A sound.
Yo, this nigga like, bro, how the fuck are you getting these stupid ass sounds? He's like, how are you getting these sounds, bro?
Wait. Okay, so you said Aleph makes an S sound.
Bruh.
How the fuck does Aleph make a S sound? You niggas are dumb. You're changing the fucking Aleph bait. You fucking idiot. You're changing the Aleph bait. You fucking idiots.
Ain't no fucking way, boy. Boy, ain't no way, boy. Boy, ain't no way, boy.
Yeah, appreciate you, Nana. You just reminded me to go to my sounds. I got so many different sounds now. But let's go.
So how do I wait? So if I get a Resh Aleph Hey, you're saying that's how should I pronounce that? Re. Okay, so where's the A sound coming from?
Just like the word for in the beginning, it's ba reshia.
Okay, that's how you say it. No problem.
Ba reshia.
Yeah. So you said ba re. So how you getting the S sound? What represents the S sound?
The aleph.
Okay, so every time I see that,
bro, these niggas are dumb. How does fucking Aleph gives you an A?
Shut up, bitch.
These niggas sound dumb, y'all. They sound dumb.
Aleph, I give it. Hold on, bro. Let me understand. So every time I see that Aleph, I get it the S sound. So when I look at Ra'a, or you say Re'a, where is the A? What represents the A? What represents the A? Where these class vowels coming from?
Once you put the E, which is a vowel, which is the aleph, with the ha.
But where's the A coming from? Okay, so I got it. Okay, so you're saying that if I see
two letters together.
I got you, brother. Okay, hold on. And this is I'm just trying to get acclimated again to your vocalization rules. So you're saying that when I see Aleph, it has the E sound, but if it's followed or preceded by a ha, then the ha gets an A sound after you pronounce the Aleph sound, correct?
God damn.
So re a, that's what you're saying, correct?
I'm not saying
you're saying the hey is a modifier.
I'm not saying re a. I'm saying re a.
This nigga's an idiot.
Can I? Do you mind if I ask a question? I know this is so probably like you guys are gonna be like, what? Because I don't study the language like you do. So in the I just know about the Lashawan. I know this sounds so funny, but when they say no, they say
Napad, this Lashawan Quadash shit is garbage. We gotta wake this sister up, man. God damn. Why is she talking about this Lashawan Quadash shit? Nobody speaks it. It's not a real language. None of you niggas know it. Nobody knows this Lashawan Quadash shit. She's sitting here lying. She doesn't know. Nobody who brought it up. None of these niggas fucking know this shit. Stop lying about the Lashawan Quadash. None of you niggas can speak it. It's a lie. None of you niggas know it. What the fuck is y'all niggas doing?
say la'ah. Have you heard of that?
I say the same way.
Yeah, I heard Gorilla Hebrew say once. I'm like, bro, stop.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
but I hear everybody talking, and so
I'm agreeing with you, Nepal. That's what I'm saying.
okay, so
Of course, this dumbass nigga would agree with her because he claims to speak the Lashawan Quadash.
when I hear them say la'ah, how do you actually say it in the other Hebrew that you're doing? I'll start with Divine because I think everybody's going to give me a different answer. Divine.
No, you don't think, sister. You know there's going to be a different answer. Because these niggas, no, they're not speaking Hebrew.
How do you say no or that particular word? Divine.
Yes, I would say lo or la.
No or la. Okay.
So it all depends. So if it depends on if I'm reading the text from the Masoretic text, it's lo, right? It's pronounced no in the Masoretic text, and that's where you get the lo from a lot of Tanakh Old Testament, subscribers. But those using the Lashwa Kadash, they say la'ah. That's because they're looking at the consonants and they're ascribing vowel sounds to the in between the consonants, or giving one to a consonant, like Dayan just said for the aleph, right? So if we look it up, right, for example, let me bring it up in the text, right, where somebody's saying no, and then we could look at the consonantal roots and then show you how they ascribe these vocalization systems, everybody on stage, to these roots or in between these consonants to determine how to pronounce it, right? So let me bring up the text real quick where somebody said no.
Okay, and then I'm going to move on to you, Devion. I want to hear your take on it because as I listen to you, and Devion, you ready to bring up your information when you want to screen share? I thought you're going to screen share, Divine.
Oh yeah, I was just going to show like some sources.
That nigga scratching the fuck out of that head.
In case people want to read further, because the question for Dayan would be, and my brother Judah would be, what sources do you have?
Okay, Sonetter wants to be on speaker for a second, guys. All right, here you are, Sonetter. Go ahead.
Yeah, first of all, shout out to the young prodigy. Good to see my young brother up there. And I owe Davion an apology, man. I owe Davion an apology. I slept on this brother. This young G is nice when it comes to this Hebrew.
Sonetta, you slept on that young nigga, but you woke up too motherfucking fast. You woke up too goddamn fast. Why did you do that, son? Why did you do that?
I slept on Davion, my bad, brother. I apologize, man. You are a young beast, man. Apostle, I'm surprised.
Eat a 2-week-old unrefrigerated pie. John wasted John.
This nigga Davion's an idiot, bro.
That you gave Apostle a run for the money. I'm surprised at that, man.
I did just take this old spur, man.
You gotta start listening to these young brothers, Apostle.
Really, nigga?
Because they studying. You stop studying, bro.
He's still studying. He's still
studying. You study your whole days, Apostle. You don't see. But listen to these young soldiers, brother.
You don't
really,
see
nigga?
As well.
Bro, you lost.
Doing a great job.
Okay.
Doing a great job, baby girl.
Thank you. All right, Senator, peace. He's listening. Obviously, he's enjoying the show. Let me ask you. So the reason I brought that up, And then Divine, after you finish up, I'm going to move on to Devion, Judah, and Apostle with that same question. But because I'm hearing you talk about the name Leia, and it sounds so similar, you know what I'm saying? Like to the Lashawan. To me, it does. So go ahead. You're muted though, Divine.
Yeah, I was muted. I was trying to bring it up so you can kind of see what is being discussed. So let me bring up a passage with Leah's name, and then I'm going to show you the word no, right? What we call the negative, right? Or the negative privative in
Now watch how easy he does this. This is very simple, y'all.
In the Greek.
Thank you, Keith.
Yeah,
it's hard.
So can you see my screen?
Yes, sir. There it is.
Okay, got it. All right, so the first one that I'm showing here, right? This is.
I feel like he about to get these things the fuck out of here.
Law. So this is what they're saying. This is your lamed and your aleph, right? In the Masoretic text, you have a cholam over the aleph, the second root radical, right? So it's pronounced lo because what's ascribed to the aleph is the cholam, right? What they're saying is that you see this little dot, napa, that's over the aleph. Yeah. So let's say we remove that altogether. That's the cholam. Let's say we remove that altogether. The question is now, how do I pronounce this? Let's say this was in a paleo script. What we're looking at is called the square script. It doesn't matter. What are your vocalization rules in order to fill in the blanks where there's no vowels? How do you ascribe this to be a word? Now, what they're telling me, and correct me if I'm wrong.
We need them to answer that. How do you pronounce this word without that diacritic mark?
Devon and Judah, is that the aleph has an it sound. Is that correct?
Devion, is that correct? Judah?
Oh, these niggas ain't got nothing to say.
You didn't have to cut me off. We were nothing. I don't even need your love, but you treat me like a snake.
What? These niggas ain't got nothing to say, bro.
Yes.
Let's rewind it.
Is that correct?
Devion, is that correct? Judah?
Why are these niggas so quiet?
Yes.
Okay, so they would pronounce this as le. Is that correct?
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
The LA.
What the fuck
Yes.
is going
Lord?
on?
Yes.
How do you pronounce that?
Le.
Le, right? So they're giving the aleph, right? They're giving an sound, a short sound, right? That's how they pronounce it. Now, in Lashwan Kodash, what they do is they add vowels in between after every consonant. So it's la and then ah. Right? La, ah. So what they're doing is they put in an A-class vowel between after the lamed and having a la, and then they also vocalize in this aleph as ah, la, ah.
Yes.
That's how they do it, right? Correct.
Yeah.
But the reason why the pointings are there, and I'm gonna show you this because you asked a good question about layout. The reason why the pointings are there is because if you were to read words that are similar, there's tons of words that are similar, like milk, cheese, tons of words that are similar.
Like la and Leah.
Yeah, but with Leah, there's a hey, right? And that's what they call a modifier. So a modifier changes a normal rule. In this case, it's a vocalization rule, right? They have a vocalization system. And when they look,
so those diacritic marks, it changes the word. It changes the word. Isn't it weird that these niggas are reading from the same Masoretic text that they have an issue with? Crazy.
Look at this, they'll just say le. But if I put a hey there, what happens is they're vocalizing the aleph as an a sound. They're giving it a vowel sound, but they're also attributing an ah sound after that because the hey is there. So that's how their system works. So what I'm trying to do is deduce the core rules that they're using for vocalization to see how they're filling in those blanks. And as they're speaking, it's coming to my memories. It's been a while since I've seen them talk on it.
Bro, you 100% right. This is the first class that Judah and Davion actually attended when it comes to the Hebrew language. this is the first class they attended. And all of them niggas are getting learned right now.
This maybe about 4 or 5 years ago. And I'm just trying to remember, and that'll answer your question. Now we get to
You heard what he said? He's like, damn, I'm trying to remember how you pseudo niggas put it together because I haven't heard this pseudo shit from when I used to talk to the ISUPK niggas. So you niggas is pseudo, but y'all worse than them dumbass niggas is what he's saying. That's really what he's saying.
Leah, for example, let's type in Leah, right? I just type in Leah. We'll just pull up a random passage with Leah in it, right? Genesis 29:16, right? So in this case, anybody's looking at this on the left side, tools, you click on tools,
right?
And what you get here is the vowel pointings, right, of the Masoretic text. You can always remove that. And this is what we're doing. I'll ask them, how do you pronounce this? How do you pronounce that? Without the vowel points, I want to see.
No, all you got to do is just point to a random word and ask them to read it. You know what they finna do? They won't be able to read none of that shit. They can't.
See how they pronounce this. Now, a good example is the word Leia. So we're looking at Leia. What would you identify Leia as, Napah, if you was looking at this?
No. Ask her where the fuck is the word Leia. She won't know. And then you ask Judah Nasara or dumbass Davion where the fuck is the word Leia in any of this shit. None of them niggas is gonna know because they don't fucking speak it. Where the fuck is Leia? These niggas a guess.
If I look at this, I'd see the Lamed right there and that one.
There you go. Good.
Right.
So now the question for them is like, Mama, we saw lo or la'a, which we call a negative privative. That means it negates.
So she can't read it. She just identified the lamet. So she was like, okay, yeah, that gotta be it. That gotta be it. Because that's the only thing that starts with the lamet. Whereas you see lamet a few other times, but it's in the middle, here, it's towards the end here, and it's on the very end here. So none of these niggas speak this shit. Don't get it fucked up. None of these niggas speak it. None of them fucking speak it. She identified Leia, which starts with a lamed. None of them speak it. Don't get it confused.
Whatever the value is that comes after it, right? So if it's a name like Leia, right, and I had the lamed and aleph, it'll be not Leia. Right, it'll negate whatever that value is that follows it, whether it's a verb, noun, or whatever. Right. So here you see there's a hey after the aleph, so we know these are two different words. The prior word was lamed aleph. This one is lamed aleph hey. So automatically by looking at that, it tells me this is a completely different word.
You know, I just figured this out. He just said something. I just figured this out. So the first letter is lamed. These niggas are trying to, oh man. You know what this remind me of? And this is what I just figured out. These niggas are trying to speak this shit with their English mind. Because when I was first learning Spanish, this is what the fuck I would do. I would be able to identify words and shit like that. Like this is what they're doing. Like they like you can identify the lamed, the aleph, the hey. So like this is what they're doing. So I don't know if not many people know this about me, but I actually took Japanese for 2 years in high school. So I remember that my Japanese teacher, she would always say like, you have to get rid of your English mind. Like, get rid of your English mind. So once I got rid of my English mind and I started dealing with the language as it was, I was able to understand it, a lot easier. I was able to understand it a lot easier once I got rid of my English mind. Because what we want to do in English is we want to say these things and we want to put them in order of how we speak English. We want to put them in order of how we speak English. But that's not the way to do it. So once once I let go of my English mind, which was very difficult to do because I speak English, you know. I remember my Japanese teacher. She would come in, and she would just for like the first like when I was taking Japanese one, she would come in speak English. Later towards the year, she would start speaking more and more in Japanese. But when I took Japanese two, when she first came into the room, she didn't speak no English. And she got it to the point to where she didn't speak Japanese, excuse me, she didn't speak English damn near at all. Like damn near at all. Like she pretty much never spoke fucking English because there was nothing for her to speak English for. Because I remember um when I took Japanese too, I think this was like seventh or like sixth period. So we already had lunch, all of this shit. So when I took Japanese too, like there was nothing for her to say in fucking English. Like it was always, she would hit us with the regular shit, when she come in, but then she started mixing it up, saying different shit. So I used to always have my shit like, damn, what the fuck is she saying? But then once you let go of your English mind, you just start to get it. You know what I'm saying? My only thing is, which is similar to Spanish, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I was born in Miami, Florida, so I do speak Spanish, but shit, now that I've moved away from Miami, I ain't got nobody to speak Spanish with. You know what I'm saying? Like when I left school, I ain't had nobody to speak Japanese with. So it was real easy for me to just lose every fucking thing that I've learned. Like, do I still know certain things here or there? Yeah, absolutely. But I done lost so much of that shit, bro. It's crazy. I lost so much of it because when you don't have anybody to speak it with, you go from speaking it every fucking day for an hour a day to not having anybody to speak it with. It's just like, damn, like you'll lose it in an instant. You will lose it in an instant. So I remember being in I want to say like the second or the third grade, we were forced to take Spanish. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know what it was, but they forced us to take it, and we learned it, and whatever, whatever. So when we got to high school, it was like shit. You can learn a different language. So I chose Japanese. It was just some wild shit. I was like, man, I just want to kind of do something different, and we had a small class and all type of shit. But yeah, I enjoyed that class. I really did enjoy that class. It was a lot of fun. You know what I'm saying? Because, you was doing some shit that not a lot of niggas was doing and, all of that. But yeah. But yeah, these niggas don't know. Let me take it back. These niggas don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Let me go back to that. Because that's the real shit. You know what I'm saying? These niggas don't know what the fuck they talk about. None of them. Not a single one of them. They don't know what the fuck they talk about. Whereas when you have Divine Prospect, this dude obviously, because see, I'm gonna tell you this. And see, this is what helped me so much when I first began to try to learn Hebrew. Because when I came into the fake Black Hebrew Israelite shit, I thought I was a fucking Hebrew, right? So what I did was I was like, shit, I've learned two languages already. I've learned how to speak fucking Spanish. I've learned how to speak fucking Japanese. It's nothing. I was doing the basic shit that I learned in school. I'm doing the basic shit. So I was like, okay, cool. So after like 2 or 3 years, I had learned so much. I even taught my daughter it because, I didn't have anybody to speak it to, but I understood that if you don't have anybody to speak it to, you will lose that understanding. So I taught my daughter how to speak it. So once I was no longer a Hebrew and I thought it was bullshit, I stopped, giving her lessons. I stopped taking lessons. But there's always a little bit of that shit that sticks with you. Like there's always a little bit. And this is how I know that these niggas don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Like this is how I know like they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. And this is why I'm able to say that shit. Like, oh, you just recognize La Man, but you don't know you don't know none of this other shit. What it means. You have no fucking idea about none of this other shit what it means. You know what I'm saying? So I was just anytime I hear somebody like studying or trying to speak the language, those conversations always make my ears perk up because I'm like, what do you know or how much did you study? But a lot of these niggas they really don't study. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They really don't. They truly don't. Because I remember when I was attempting to learn a language, I knew some, but there was no way that I would ever be able to be conversational with a person that actually spoke Hebrew. There was no way I was ever, even with the 2 years that I put in, I was no way able to be conversational. And I'm telling you, I really did study this shit. I really did study this shit. Did I have a decent I wouldn't even say a decent grasp. I would say I had somewhat of a grasp on the language, and I would be able to point out words like if you just gave me like a sheet and said like, well, what does this say? I would be able to tell you what it said. But as far as having a conversation, fuck no. And see, this is the type of games that they play. They try to make it seem like they're conversational, like they know what it is with this and that. Nigga, you don't fucking know, bro. You're not conversational. You're not. You're just fucking not. Doug says, is it true that Judah, who lives in Japan, cannot speak? You know the crazy part about that, bro, is I don't know, but what I will say is that I remember Sanetta asked him a few weeks ago. He was like, bro, you been living in Japan like 10 years, all of this shit. Like, can you speak some of this Japanese shit? That nigga was stumbling and bumbling over Japanese words. In my mind, I didn't say anything in the chat because I watched it. In my mind, I was like, how the fuck you been there 10 years and like you stumbling and bumbling over words? And then he was like, and this was the excuse he gave. He was like, well, I don't know this type of Japanese and nah, nigga. You just over there bullshitting, bruh. That nigga don't listen, I'm gonna tell you, that nigga don't speak no fucking Japanese, bruh. This nigga knows very fucking little Japanese. I can tell you, bruh. I'm gonna tell you something. I spoke more Japanese from the 2 years in high school that I learned than this nigga speaks over there in 10 years right now. I can guarantee you that. Because when Sanada asked him that question, and Sanada was like, well, how do you say this? So, no, he didn't say how you say this. He was like, say something in Japanese. The nigga was like, well, what do you want me to say? Bro, that's not real. If a nigga asks you, like, say something in English, nigga, you could just spit it out. You ain't finna be like, well, what do you want me to say? It's like, nigga, say whatever the fuck you want to say. This is how you know niggas that don't actually speak the language. Because if you ask somebody, well, can you say something in fucking Farsi? They'll just say it. They ain't even finna think about the shit. They'll just say it. But nah, Judah, he doesn't speak Japanese. And he's been bullshitting. The 10 years or whatever the fuck he's been over there, he been bullshitting. He don't speak it well. He's not fluent. That's crazy though, to be over there for 10 years and not be fluent. That's crazy. That leads people to ask, well, nigga, what the fuck are you doing? You've been over there 10 years. Like, how do you not speak this shit fluently? How the fuck can you be in a place and you don't speak this shit fluently? Nigga, if I was in Japan, nigga, I would, if a nigga asked me, bro, listen, I wouldn't even have to be in Japan. If you would have asked me after my 12th, hold on, was I in 11th or 12th? Yeah, I think I was in 11th grade. I think I took Japanese 1 in 10th grade. Yeah, that's what it was. I took Japanese 1 in 10th grade, and I took Japanese 2 in the 11th grade. If you'd have just asked me to say something in Japanese, nigga, it was nothing. It was nothing. I could have just spit that shit out, no problem. I would have spit it out, no problem. Like, perfect example. Like, cause I used to love watching Dragon Ball Z and shit back in the day. If nigga would have asked me like, yo, pause the tape, what the fuck did that shit just say? Nigga, I would have spit that shit out easy. And I would have told you what they said. No problem. I would have told you no problem. Like there would have been no hesitation. The only hesitation would have been is that I would have just had to just read it. And I'm not finna read this word and then next that word and then this word. Nigga, no, I would have just looked at the whole fucking thing and I would have spit it out. That's why I was asking Davion when I had him on the shit. I was like, bro, can you just read the whole fucking thing and tell me what it says? He was like, lama, gabagoo, shimmy shimmy ya. I'm like, bro, just read the whole fucking thing and tell me what the fuck it says. If you ask me that about Spanish, if you ask me that about English, if you ask me that about Japanese, I could just read the whole fucking thing and just tell you what it means. Even right now, today, for the most part, you could give me a sentence in fucking Spanish and I could just read the shit and tell you what the fuck it means. I don't gotta go to this word, como. What the fuck does como mean? No, nigga. Como can mean multiple different things depending on what the fuck is after that. Como te llama? Como está usted? Nigga, it means different things. And this is what Divine Prospect is trying to tell these stupid niggas. Is that just because you have this particular word, depending on the things that's attached to it, it can mean other things. ¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo está usted? ¿Cómo te llama? Like, there's so many different ways you can do it. But these niggas want to say, no, it has to be this and it has to be that. You niggas don't know what the fuck you talk about. You don't know the language. You niggas don't know the fucking language, bruh. That's all. So if you give me some shit in Spanish, I'm finna look at the whole thing. I'm not finna look at one word and try to break it down and let me try to break down this one word and house, horse, sheep, behind me, there, a nigga, oh shit, a nigga with a knife. Okay, hold on. There's a house. There's a horse. Hold on. Hold on. Don't interrupt me, y'all. There's a house and there's a nigga with a knife. Hold on. There's a nigga with a knife. He's behind me. What's that word? He's about to stab me. Hold on. Don't interrupt me, y'all. Hold on. There's a nigga with a knife behind me that's about to fucking stab me. You fucking dummy. Why you just can't just read the whole fucking shit and tell niggas what the fuck it means? That's why I asked the nigga, bro, just read the whole fucking thing and then tell me what the fuck it means. Them niggas took that video down. I made them niggas look like goofballs. Excuse me. Shit, damn, what does that word mean? Excuse me. Please. Damn, what does that say? Oh, that means get out. Okay. Please excuse me, get out. Okay. Face. No, that word is face. Oh no, my face. Okay. My face. Breath. What the fuck? Breath. My face, breath. Oh no, that's not what it is. Please excuse me, get the fuck out of my face. Your breath smells like shit, nigga. Like, what the fuck is niggas doing all of this shit for? If you speak the language, why is it so difficult to just read the shit? Nigga, your breath smell like shit. Get the fuck out my face, you bitch ass nigga. Why the fuck is it so hard? Alright, Doug. Peace, bro. You out of there. Niggas is wild with the shit. Please. Uh, 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 Shut the fuck up. These
But now
niggas
the
don't know what they
question
talk
is,
about, bro.
how do you vocalize this, right? So like I said again, and they affirmed it, they had the la med, it gives you the L sound, the la sound.
Man, look, Davion done turned his camera off. Judah Nazareth got his camera off. These niggas is getting learnt, bro. These niggas is getting learnt.
For L, but when they see this aleph, they give it a sound, a short sound, right? And then we have a hey there. So in their first word, it was just le, right? Because there was no hey. They said if you add that hey, it modifies the sound because now it adds another vowel after the eh.
Hey, Judah, Davion, is he wrong? Is that modified? Is that modified? See, this is why these niggas are so fucking stupid. All he's saying, bruh, like even when you look at Spanish, when you say como, coma, like it's this. That's all it's doing is modifying what the fuck you talking about. But these niggas want to act like that you don't have these modifiers in language. They're trying to act like you don't have these modifiers. I am. Ow, I will, ow. He's trying to make it. They're trying to make it seem like these modifications don't exist. So if that's the case, then how the fuck do you conjugate your fucking words? How do you conjugate them? These niggas know nothing the fuck about language. How the fuck do you conjugate words? How do you conjugate them, bro? These niggas are dumb. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They don't. We learn the conjugation of words, especially in the English language. We learn that in the first and second grade. I'm. Ow. I'm is I am. Ow is I will. You'd. You should. These are basic conjugations. These are basic fucking conjugations that these niggas are trying to say that this language doesn't have. They're trying to say that this language doesn't have that shit. Every language has it. You would is conjugated and it turns to you'd. It's very fucking easy, bro. Instead of saying you would be that crazy nigga. Instead of saying you would be that crazy nigga, you know what niggas say? You be that crazy ass nigga. You'd, Y-O-U apostrophe D. You'd be that crazy nigga. They're trying to make it seem like there's no conjugations in these fucking words. There's no conjugation. You know, bro, this is a testament that these people don't know what the fuck they're talking about. This is a testament. Ow. You can simply say, well, you know what? I will see you tomorrow. I will see you tomorrow. Or you can say, I'll see you tomorrow. But these stupid niggas is trying to make it seem like these conjugations don't exist. Well, how the fuck do you say I'll see you tomorrow? I'll catch you next time. How do you say I'ma? What is I'ma? Like, these niggas are dumb, bro. Listen, don't listen to Judah or any of these dumb niggas. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. This is why they're not giving no pushback. That's why they're not giving no pushback.
Now, in Hebrew, whenever we see two vowels together, it's called a diphthong. That means it should produce a brand new sound other than the traditional sound.
Right. It produces a new sound. So if you say I, you can say I will, or you can say ow. Not like the fucking bird. If you say I did, no, not I did, but I do this. You should have done that. These niggas don't understand the fucking basics of the goddamn language. This is why they speak the way that they speak, and they don't have a control. They don't know the language. This is why they don't know the language. And this is why they're not contesting anything he's saying. Because they can't. Because, as quiet as it's kept, Hebrew is very similar to, guess what? Every fucking language that's ever been spoken. It's very similar to every fucking language that's ever been spoken. Dumbass.
That those vowels maintain. They don't have a diphthong in the vocalization system. Something's wrong with that because every language uses diphthongs.
Thank you. Every language does it. Every language does it. Not some, not a few, not this one or that one. Every language does this shit. Every language does it.
So that's the question. I wanted to get more specific and nuanced with them into it, but we don't have the time for that. But
Yo, I love how these niggas are getting cooked, bro. I love this shit, my nigga. This shit is dope to me.
How they pronounce it, right? They give it two vowel sounds, the A-I. That's how they define it.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's what I fight with that. I don't understand why they're not the same.
So this would be
sound is not the same. Go ahead.
Thank you, Apostle. So this is now according to, and Judah and Devion can come in and correct me now. So it would be ha. I'm confused. Like that's how they would pronounce Leah.
Which one? Say it again. Yeah, they would pronounce it le-a. So the aleph maintains the short eh sound. Right?
So not ha. The ha wouldn't be it. It would be le-a.
Correct. So the ha is not vocalized. They're just adding. So when we say matres lecciones, what that simply means is that there are 4 consonants that can double as vowels. Just like in English, Y can double as a vowel, right?
Right.
Now, it could be a consonant or it could be a vowel. Well, this is similar rules with the matres lecciones. They use a similar system where the hey, when it's a suffix, when it's at the end, it doesn't have the ha sound. It has the ah sound.
Oh, so like Yahweh.
Correct. So remember, when you see this aleph, they're giving it a vowel sound. And if there's a hey that follows it, they give it another vowel sound. In Hebrew or any kind of language, this is called a diphthong. D-I-P-T-H-O-N-G. That
right,
means
we have diphthongs in English too. There's diphthongs.
Correct.
Exactly. Thank you, Sister Napar. She understands it. These stupid niggas don't. It's in every fucking language, bro. It's in every language. But how about, you know what? If this nigga go live tomorrow, I'm gonna ask him, can you give me like 2 or 3 diphthongs in the fucking Yahweh Dayath? Can you give me 3 diphthongs in the fucking Yahweh Dayath? And you know what I'm gonna be met with? See, this nigga's dumb. He's an idiot. Da da da, and get kicked off to the show. That's all it's gonna be. That's all it's gonna be. Qube is dumb. Qube is just here to cause trouble, bro. Can you just give me 3 diphthongs? can you give me 3 of them?
Right. So when you combine 2 vowels together, it produces a unique sound in each individual vowel. Right. They don't have that.
They don't have that. You want to know why? It's because every single letter they have a sound for it. Every single letter they have a sound for it. But you know what? When they made up this stupid fucking language, they never thought, what if you put 2 fucking letters together? What if you put 2 letters together? Example. The word T has a sound. The word H, the letter T has a sound. The letter H has a sound. Hey, in the Yahweh Dayath, what happens when you put T next to H, doesn't that make a different fucking sound? T says T, H says ha. But what happens when you put T and H next to each other? It makes a totally different fucking sound. It makes a different sound. And these niggas are so fucking stupid, they don't understand it. They don't understand it. This is why they was sitting here fumbling around words. Because they don't understand that certain letters that you put next to each other, they engulf those fucking letters, and then you create a new sound. So when you take T, you put it next to O, and then you put it next to P, it says top. But when you take T, you put it next to H, and then you put an A next to it, and then you put another T to it, it says that. The. There's a different fucking sound. There's a different sound. But for these stupid niggas, there is no different sound. Every T has the T sound. Every H has the H sound. So you can never put these shits together. That's why when you ask these niggas to read something to you or read for you, they say ta ha ta, ta ha sha, ta ha fa. They never say the. They never say the. They say ta ha. Instead of taking the T and H and putting it together, when it just says the, that, this, though, thou. Are you guys understanding how these stupid niggas see their language? The T and the H sound can be right next to each other, but they would never say the. It would never give them that. It would never give them that. Because these niggas are so fucking stupid, they think that every word has a sound, and because they don't have, according to them, they don't have dots and dashes. They don't have dots and dashes. So, by them not having dots and dashes, they can't put these words together to make a new sound. They can't say the. They have to say ta-ha. They have to say ta-ha. They can't say that. They can't say this. They can't say there. They can't say this. They have to say ta-ha. They can't say ta. They can't do that. Because in the bullshit that they made up, which is wrong as two motherfucking left feet, it stops them from putting two different sounds together. This is why when you listen to the idiot, and then Divine was like, yo, how are you getting this S sound? How are you getting this S sound? Because when you put these two letters together, it doesn't give you a S sound. It gives you a A sound. These niggas are stupid.
That doesn't exist. They don't have nothing like that. And in the
exactly, it doesn't exist in their language. You get nothing like that.
Biblical Hebrew, which is derived from the Masoretic text and Masoretic reading. This is not a diphthong here, right? Because when you look at the pointings, let me put the pointings back up. When you look at the pointings,
right? So a perfect example, when you look right here, this would be le a he. So this right here supposedly is Leah. But this would be, if you just listen to the sounds, and this is what these stupid niggas do. They take the lamed, they go la, aleph, a, the hey, hey. La, a, hey. But what they're so fucking stupid that they don't get is that when you put the lamed and the a together, you get lay. You get lay. They're so fucking stupid, they don't get it. When you put two fucking characters together, you get a different sound. So when they read it, this is why they like, lay, no, lamed is la. La, hey. La, hey. That's not Leia, nigga. But when you put the lamed in You get lay. These niggas are so dumb. They don't get it. They don't get it. These niggas have never taken a fucking language. And when you listen to Judah, bro, like it's really sad for him because he lives in a different country and he doesn't understand this. He doesn't understand this. And Nepal caught it instantly. Maybe Nepal caught it because she speaks another language, Spanish, to where she was like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. But this nigga Judah didn't get it. It's because Judah actually doesn't fucking understand Japanese. He doesn't speak any other languages. He actually only speaks English. This is why he don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Judah doesn't speak any other language. He doesn't speak any other language. He may know the basics about Hebrew. I'm gonna tell you right now, he has no idea on how to write kanji. He has no fucking idea. I can tell you right now, because if you can't speak kanji, you can't fucking write it. Impossible. Impossible that you can fucking try and write kanji and you can't fucking speak it. That's crazy. That's an impossibility. That's hustling backwards. You mean to tell me you're learning a new language and you mean to tell me that you can't write kanji? This dude can't write kanji, bro. Trust me, bro. I know for a fact. I wrote kanji. I spoke this shit for 2 years, bro. It's impossible. Fucking possible.
You see the pointings show you that short S sound, and this is the zere that's attributed to the lamed. So this is in Hebrew, this is a triconsonantal root, right? Which means you have three consonants that make up a root word. You can't deduce it any further than that. You can't make a biconsonantal root or a uniconsonant root here.
And by the way, kanji is what they call Japanese writing. But let's go.
It's just three root consonants, right? When you have three root consonants, each one is called a radical. First radical is lamed, second radical is aleph, third radical is he. Now, what they do is that they add these. So these vocal points down here, this zering and this chametz that's down here. This is adding a vowel, a vocalized vowel. So it's le, ah. So this sound is still there.
Yo, this nigga's teaching these niggas Hebrew. Yo, these niggas on some shit like, shut up, bitch. That's really what they want to say.
There. And this chametz gives the aleph its vowel sound. Because remember I said earlier that it's...
But see, we don't do no dots and dashes.
Denied.
We don't do no dots and dashes. We don't do no dots and dashes.
Shut up, bitch.
We don't do no dots and dashes.
Denied.
Shut the fuck up.
Not voiceless, but it doesn't have a consonantal value. You attribute one to it like they do. And like the Matres Lecciones does that I use to read the ancient Hebrew, right? But when you look at this type of rendering system or vocalization system, the reason why they're adding...
Hey, yo, Devon, I would stop right here and I would send these niggas a bill. How the fuck am I teaching these niggas Hebrew? And these niggas are supposed to be niggas that know what the fuck this shit is.
Salam alaikum.
Fuck is you talking about, bro?
These pointings because it helps them to distinguish this from other words that may look similar, right? So there's words that look similar, and without the vowel pointings, how would you be able to discern it when you read it in a sentence or a clause? How would you be able to distinguish it? That's why these pointings are there. They're there for a lot of different reasons, right? But that's one of the main reasons why they're there, right? So when you go back to low, you're going to see they have that little dot I showed you right at the top. That's the cholam, this dot right here. It's over the aleph.
Right. So when you see the lay, you see the two dots, you see the two diacritic marks. But when you go back right here, you don't see those two dots or those two diacritic marks because this word is trying to enunciate and say something different. So for you stupid niggas, all you see is oh, this is a lamed. Yeah, it is a lamed. but it's saying something different because this Lamed has something different than under this Lamed. This how I know you niggas never studied this shit, bro. You niggas never studied this shit, bro. I'm telling you on everything I love, bro. I was doing my best as a goddamn fake black Hebrew Israelite to actually study the language. And I really wanted to figure this shit out. And I'm going to tell you right now, Divine Prospect was one of those brothers that I was like, shit, he's really on it. This is 10 years ago when I was a fake black Hebrew Israelite. And he's still on the fake black Hebrew Israelite shit. But this is 10 years ago. And I was like, damn. And what's crazy about it, I thought that this is what Hebrew niggas was doing. I thought when niggas wasn't online, going back and forth with each other, I thought this is what niggas doing, that they was actually studying. I thought niggas was actually studying this shit and really trying to figure this shit out. Lo and behold, I started talking to niggas like Chris Harris and all these other niggas. These niggas wasn't studying none of this shit. These niggas ain't give a fuck about the Hebrew language. I was like, huh? The fuck? Why niggas ain't studying this shit? I really started talking to niggas in the community that was really on this Hebrew shit. And I was like, damn. None of these niggas is studying this shit. I never forget the first time I ever talked to Judah Nazareth. This probably like 10 years ago, damn near. Well, probably like about 8 years ago, probably 9. And I told the nigga, I was like, bruh, yeah, I'm fucking with the Kabbalah, all of that shit. I'm looking into this. Trying to figure out, and then niggas straight clown me. They was like, "What? You looking into that? Oh, you must be some kind of agent or this or that." I'm like, "What the fuck? Why would I be some kind of agent, nigga? Like, if you're saying we're the Hebrews, didn't we write this shit? Ain't we the fucking niggas that wrote this shit? Like, why the fuck would you be adverse to me studying this shit? Like, if we're the Hebrews and we're these niggas, why the fuck do you have a problem with me reading it, studying it, and try to figure out maybe where they went wrong, maybe things we can gather from it? Why the fuck would you have a problem? And I never forget, it was him, because Judah used to have a whole cast of characters. At the time, he probably had about 5, 6 niggas at the time that was in his little group. Chris Harris was in his group. But I remember saying, like, damn, bro, like, we did write this, right? Like, we are the Hebrews, so, like, we wrote it, so why we can't look at the Talmud and, like, why we can't look at some of this shit? Oh, this is that. That's some gay shit. I'm just like, why the fuck? Okay, well, let's just say it is. Like, why can't I read it? Why can't I look into some shit that we wrote years ago? And that's when I knew. I was like, hold on, man. You niggas is kind of tripping because y'all trying so hard for me not to fuck with the Talmud. Y'all don't want me to fuck with none of this shit. Why is that? Why y'all don't want me to fuck with none of this shit? Then I figured out, oh no, we're not the Hebrews. These niggas just be faking online. Once I figured out these niggas is faking online, and I figured that shit out, I was like, oh hell no, I'm good. I started to see all these niggas just be fake as shit, fake as fuck. I was like, oh hell nah, nigga, I'm out of there. Bro, I was gone, bro. I'm telling you, when I first came into this shit, like I want to say like 2013, all of that shit, I saw this shit, and I started seeing all these niggas, and you know, you get to you get a chance to interface with some of these niggas and talk to some of these niggas, you like, hold on, this shit fake. This shit ain't real. These niggas is not real at all about none of this shit they're talking about. And then you start seeing like the work you putting in and you really trying to do this and you really trying to do that. And then you just sit back and look, you be like, nah, these niggas playing. Because see what happened at first, I was like, oh nah, maybe that's just some online shit. These niggas just playing. They really ain't, maybe that's just the online niggas. But then you start to meet up with niggas and you just figure out like, oh, all of these niggas is full of shit. All of these niggas are full of shit. None of this shit is really real. This is just some internet shit that niggas is doing, just like FBA. It's some internet shit. Right. It's just a whole community of niggas that's just, getting their shit off, that's trying to become popular. And I was like, oh, that's what it is. Because, like, when I first came around, well, I ain't gonna say came around, but when I first got knowledge of the conscious community shit back in like 2000, I want to say like 2012. When I first got knowledge of this shit, I remember it was me and my homeboy, matter of fact. I never forget. It was me and my homeboy. So he was on some shit. He was like, man, I'm fucking with these Moorish niggas, man. Da 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 da. And then I remember I went the other way. I was like, nah, man, I'm fucking with these Hebrew niggas, man. So he went his way, fucking with the Moorish niggas, and I went my way, fucking with the Hebrew niggas. And this was a childhood friend of mine. Like when I say childhood friend, I mean like a nigga who I was like really, really, really came up with. You know what I'm saying? Like we really was like that for real. Like really came up for real. So he was like, yeah, man, I'm fucking with these Moorish niggas and all that. And at the time, I was like, damn, there may be some validity to that shit. There may be some validity, but I'm kind of fucking with these Hebrew niggas. So this was like 2012. We all watching the videos and shit, see the side nut shit. And it wasn't only side nut, it was a bunch of shit back in the day. But we sitting back, we watching shit, and shit started to get a little bit bigger. You know what I'm saying? It started to get a little bit more exciting or whatever. And I remember I was like, yeah, bro, you need to fuck with this Hebrew shit, man. Like we really Hebrews and shit. Da 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 da. And that's what I noticed. And it was like, man, fuck all that shit, bro. That shit fake. I was like, nah, bro, I'm gonna stick with it. So I stuck with it for like another year or whatever. And that's when I start calling myself a fake black Hebrew Israelite, da 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 da. I was with my girl and shit, trying to tell her this stupid ass shit, da 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 da. She wasn't going for it, good and well. She wasn't fucking with none of that shit. She a hood bitch. So she like, bitch, fuck is you talking about? The fuck is this? She wasn't on that shit at all, nigga. She wasn't fucking with that shit at all. Like when I say at all, I mean at all, nigga. Man, my baby mom's is she another motherfucking breed, nigga. She another breed, nigga. She ain't on that shit. So I was just like, damn, I'm just gonna have to, just kind of figure this shit out, and hopefully she'll come through. So that's when what's that shit? That's when the Kim on trial shit happened. Boom, that shit popped off. And I was like this, like that. She still wasn't fucking with it. So I was like, shit, I'm still doing my own thing. I'm still on this, shit on some dolo shit. And, I'm fucking with it. And then I started listening to different shit. I see niggas debating, doing this and doing that, and I'm like, after the Kibido trial shit popped off, that's when niggas was debating left and right. Like that's all it was. It was debating left and right, left and right. So that's when I really started paying attention and listening. You know what I'm saying? I really started paying attention and listening. Niggas is debating, da da da, all this shit. So what you think of the holy FBA Codex? Yeah. Oh, that's Lex Vortex. That nigga's a fucking numbskull. That nigga don't know what the fuck he's talking about. He's listen, man. That nigga Lex is gonna wake up hopefully tomorrow. You know, knowing Lex, the type of nigga he is, it ain't bad at him. That nigga Lex is finna pop his motherfucking head out about a year or two from now, and he's finna be on some shit like, "Yo, what's going on, man?" And then he's gonna expect niggas to be like, "Yo, what's going on, bro?" Da 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 da. So niggas forget about all of the stupid shit he done said. So that's the type of shit Lex do. Like when he switch up, the nigga pop up and be like, "What's going on, man?" And just you know, but now I don't fuck with the nigga. He crazy, dumb as shit. You know, you gotta feed Lex with a long handle motherfucking spoon. You gotta feed that, bro. You can't. That thing, I'm telling you, bro. You gotta feed that nigga with a long handle spoon, bro. Because that type of nigga there, bro. The nigga go in on you and go crazy, and then like a year or two later, he'll come the fuck back. Hey, what's going on, man? Like the nigga ain't just fucking disrespect you like a whole year or two later on some shit. So it is what it is with that nigga, man. I don't fuck with the nigga, but that nigga is, that nigga is what that nigga is, bro. Like I told that nigga that same shit. I said, bro, you finna be back switching shit up, but that nigga trying to do the popular shit right now, which is dumb as fuck. But he gonna figure out this shit is dumb as fuck eventually. He's just that type of nigga. You know what I'm saying? He switch up, flip flop, figure out shit. Oh, this is bullshit. He's out. Like he did the same shit with the flat earth shit. He did the same shit with everything, bro. Like the nigga, he just flip flop and figure out, oh, this shit is bullshit. This ain't popping no more, so let me stop doing it. And then when shit stop being cool, or when shit stop popping, he then that's when his motherfucking stupid ass brain go to fucking matriculating. Like, damn, hold on, maybe this shit is bullshit. But you got to give Lex another year or two to where he sees that this shit is bullshit. But Lex is finna go with the shit that's popping. You know, just with the type of brother he is. Um, I don't know much about the brother, but I would surmise that he doesn't have any fucking kids, so it's easy for him to just flip flop to this or that. So he just I don't know. He's just a man on the road. And he does whatever the fuck he wants to do, which is cool for him. But I can give a fuck less. Yeah, but that's what that nigga Lex do, man. That nigga finna flip flop, switch up, whatever the fuck he feels that's cool for him on that particular day. That's what he finna do. I don't respect the shit, but that's what the fuck that nigga do. You know, I don't ever want to be cool with the nigga if I'm actually being honest. I don't actually want ever nothing to do with that nigga. Like, I'm cool for real, bro. I don't want nothing to do with that nigga because like that shit is just stupid, bro. Like, you're not finna hate Africans and then just come back and flip flop like, oh man, everything's okay. Damn Cube, da 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 da. Nah, nigga, fuck that, bro. You on some bitch shit. But that is what that is. I don't fuck with that nigga no more. Yeah, that nigga's a fucking goofy for real. But I promise you, Give him about another year, and maybe not even a year. You probably got to get that nigga like 6, 7 months. He gonna come right back and switch it up, start telling niggas everything that niggas already said. Tariq Nasheed is a scammer, all of this shit, and can't listen to that nigga Lex, bro. You be a goddamn fool if you fucking listen to fucking Lex Vortex. That nigga is stupidity incarnate. I just gotta be honest. He's stupidity incarnate. But, but yeah, so now going back to what I was saying, man, I started figuring this shit out, started talking to niggas, and I was just like, damn, these niggas really don't believe this shit. You know what I'm saying? I started talking to niggas like Judah Nasser. I started talking to niggas like Chris Harris, and I was like, yo, these niggas really don't believe that we're Hebrews. Because the way how I was looking at it, I was like, well, if you niggas really believe this shit, then why the fuck are you acting the way that you're acting? Like, why are we not on this come together shit if this is something that's so imperative? Like, why do we have this issue with the heat? Like, why do we have this issue to where there's niggas that don't believe in the New Testament, niggas that because see, this is at the time that I did believe in the New Testament. So I was like, why the fuck do we have all of these like breakups and these hiccups? I'm like, why the fuck do niggas have this? Because at the time, this is when I was still under this idea that the conscious community is actually trying to help niggas. You know what I'm saying? So I was still under the guise of, well, damn, the conscious community can actually help black people. We talking about like 2000 motherfucking 13, 14. You know what I'm saying? When niggas really thought that this shit was finna go somewhere, but it never went nowhere, bro. So we was kind of, but I ain't gonna say we, I'll just say myself. I was just kind of looking at it like this really could be something, but when you actually look back at it, like, man, niggas wasn't trying to fucking do nothing, bro. Nobody was trying to do nothing, man. All you had was niggas was trying to do debates, make a little bit of money and all of that shit. Niggas wasn't trying to do nothing, bro. The conscious community has always been a fucking failure, bro. Bro, no, there is no hope, bro. Hope for what? Hope to do what? Hope to do what? Like what the fuck? So okay, so let me ask you this. Who the fuck do you have hope in today that's in the conscious community that's actually gonna do a fucking thing? Who the fuck do you have hope in that's going to do something? There's nobody who call themselves conscious that's actually gonna do a fucking thing. Nobody. That shit don't exist, bro. It's fake. It's made the fuck up. There's nobody that's in a so-called conscious community that's finna do anything for black people. It's fake, bro. Bro, I'm not in the conscious community. The conscious community needs to fucking die. That shit is fake. It's fake, bro. Here, let me drop the link. Cause I want y'all to come in here and tell me about this conscious community shit. What the fuck about this conscious community shit that you niggas feel like really that's doing anything? This shit is fake as fuck. It's not real, bro. Hit the link and tell me something about the fucking conscious community that you like, or even if you like, that's doing anything. None of this shit is doing anything, bro. Niggas took that shit as far as the fuck they can fucking take it, bro. They took it as far as they can take it. Okay, Pro Black says give him a second. Yeah, somebody hit the link. Somebody hit the link and tell me what the fuck about the conscious community that's done anything or that niggas got any plans to do anything. And don't say Sardetta. Oh, Sardetta was about to do this and Sardetta was about to do that. Man, get the fuck out of here. You out your fucking mind, bro. You are outside of your fucking mind. If you think for one fucking second that Sarnetta is thinking about black people as a whole and all of this shit, nigga, you crazy. You're fucking outside of your goddamn mind. That nigga don't give a fuck about black people, bro. Fuck is wrong with you? He's told you, hey man, look, I don't give a fuck about y'all niggas. It's the black devils. If that's the type of time he on, then what the fuck are you talking about? How are you gonna fix it or do anything? At one time, maybe he may have thought that maybe he could do something. Man, that nigga done changed his mind. He ain't fucking with that shit, bro. You niggas is crazy. The fuck is Shanetta finna do? He's a one man that's about to change the whole uh landscape of what the fuck niggas is doing. Hell nah. That nigga don't give a fuck, bro. That nigga on some whole other shit. That nigga is like 60, 70 years old trying to live his fucking life. What the fuck make you think that nigga is about to switch up what the fuck he's doing for a bunch of motherfuckers that don't even respect the nigga? You think that nigga finna be like, you know what? Yeah, let's just kind of. That's why I said what I said earlier about the other nigga. The nigga be asking son other questions, and that nigga be like, man, go ahead, brother, just teach, bro, just teach. I don't want to be a part of that shit that you talking about. If you saying that shit and you don't understand what's going on, bro, you missing it. You think Sarnetta give a fuck about what niggas is talking about today? That nigga don't give a fuck, bro. You niggas is wild, bro. I don't even know how niggas think that. Like, back in the day, like the '08s and '09s, I thought that. I thought that. I was like, damn, this brother this brother that. But as I began to understand the brother and as he got a little bit older, what the fuck do you want from the nigga? You want this nigga to believe more in you than you even fucking believe in yourself? You want Sarnetta to believe more in you than you even fucking believe in yourself? But then the question has to be asked, well, why the fuck are you fucking with this nigga? If you give a fuck about all of this shit, then why the fuck do you need a Sarnetta? Why don't you just do it right now? What the fuck you need him for? To hell with that nigga. Do what the fuck you want to do and leave that nigga the fuck alone. That nigga is not trying to change nobody's life, feelings, none of that shit. He's made it clear. That nigga's told you, bro, I was in the Black Panthers, all of this shit. I'm done. I'm done. Imagine if Dr. King was 70, 80 years old, and that nigga said, hey, you know what, man? Fuck this shit, bro. I'm done. I'm done. I done did what the fuck I was supposed to do. What the fuck more you want from Dr. King? What if X told you, oh god damn, bro, I done did everything I was supposed to do. What the fuck more you want from me? You should feel the same motherfucking way for Sarnetta. Fuck that nigga, bro. That nigga's not finna come save none of you niggas. The nigga got a mother, bro. The nigga Sonetta got a motherfucking platform, bro. A nigga does not have a way of life. He does not have anything for you niggas to like. That's it, bro. Niggas be missing. Hey, what's going on with it, big bro? What's happening, bro? Hey, Pro Black, what's going on, bro? Damn, Pro Black don't even hear me.
Peace, homie. How you been feeling, man?
Oh man, you know I'm holding it down, just chilling, man. Can you hear me okay?
Can you hear me? Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Yo.
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
Peace, homie. How you been feeling, man?
Oh man, you know I'm holding it down, just chilling, man. Yeah, I hear your background too.
Can you hear me? Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I hear your background too. What's going on, player?
Yo.
Yeah, I hear you, bro. I hear your background, pimp. Yeah, what up? Yeah, this nigga don't hear me. Yeah, what up? Come on, bro. I know you hear me, bro. Bro, I know you hear me, bro.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, can you hear me? What up?
I hear you good, man. It seemed like my shit was coming. It was real delayed or something. We good?
Yeah, that's a little delay, but you got to turn your joint off in the back. But yeah, what's going on? Let's talk about it. Yeah, let's talk about it, bro.
I hear you good, man. It seemed like my shit was coming. It was real delayed or something. We good?
Yeah, you got to turn your shit off in the back. Delay, but you got to turn your joint off in the back. Yeah. Yo, can you hear me? Oh shit. Come on, bro.
That one cut off. Right.
Hold on. Hey, Tavon, can you hear me, Tavon? Damn, what's going on with niggas? Yo, Tavon, can you hear me?
Hold on. Yeah, I can hear you. This Ching.
Oh, that's Ching. Okay, what's up, nigga?
What's up, Qube?
Yeah, but hold on. Pro Black, what's up, bro? You can't hear nigga, bro?
You already know he on some bullshit. He got Pro Black up there.
Nah, that's my nigga, bro. Nah,
you know,
but
all pro blacks don't like black people.
Nah, that's my nigga, bro. Don't do him like
Nah,
that.
come on, Qube. You know, I'm here to defend that FBA. You know what I mean? What's up?
Nah, I ain't fucking with FBA, nigga.
Oh, all right. I thought so.
Yeah, well, let's talk about it, nigga. Shit, what you want to do?
New thing. I've been saying it back in like when I first encountered with y'all over Judah page. They was laughing at me and, yo, you tripping and Tyreek this and that. And everybody got one. It ain't about Tyreek. It's about the people that's from America that been bamboozled for years from people coming over here telling them who they is. Now, if you look at the history of the conscious community, I say y'all got on there about when 2015, 13, right, when the conscious community started.
That's about when I got on there, like 14, 15.
Right. That was all y'all with the knowledge. You, Lex, Judah, I guess Chris, all y'all joined. Everybody was into the conscious community. But niggas ain't never noticed their motive. They was all Caribbeans talking about where black Americans come from. And then Polite, he just put the
nobody was never talking about no motherfucking Caribbean niggas, bro. Why you lying for real?
Oh shit! I go back on Garfield where I was telling him he a fucking Caribbean. How you gonna tell us who we is over here?
No, but what I'm trying to tell you is that niggas wasn't talking about that shit for real, bro. Niggas was just talking. Nobody wasn't trying to say like, oh, you wasn't this and you wasn't that. Nigga, we wasn't talking about that, bro.
Because niggas was dick riding. I was the only one saying it.
But
Niggas was
okay,
over there.
but who the fuck was saying like, oh, you ain't a real black American? Nobody wasn't even talking about that, bro. We was just going back and forth with
Everybody saying it. Why
information.
you think it's the issue now? Then if nobody wasn't
No,
talking about it.
because you got bitch ass niggas that's like on some gay shit now. That's what it is. Nobody want to
No,
talk
it ain't
about
no
that,
gay
bro.
shit. The gay shit was the comedic community. That was the gay shit.
Well, we could talk.
Shaka Utmost, Nature Boy, Young Furl,
We could
Polite.
we could
Come
talk
on,
about
bro.
them. We could talk about them niggas, but what we wasn't talking about was no niggas on some shit like, oh, since this nigga's a Caribbean nigga, that nigga was this or that, bro. We wasn't
I've
fucking
been on
talking
it.
about that, bro.
I've been on it because I'm from Baltimore. I know about them New York dirty niggas coming out here. We was smashing them niggas. Already know about how they get that.
But listen, bro, nobody was talking, nigga. You wasn't talking about that shit.
I would ask Judah. Go over there, ask Judah. Judah just said yesterday when I was over there with the park getting
You
on
better
her
listen to
clown
that
ass.
dumbass nigga. You finna
Man,
listen
he
to that
said
stupid ass
Chain was
nigga.
the first one. Chain was the first one talking about that shit back. Cause when I got on Judah, when I first got on the cons community, like in COVID, I started noticing. I'm like, damn, why these niggas using?
I remember you back in the day, and you was going in on niggas.
I was going in the whole conscious community. When
Yeah,
Polite,
I
when I
remember.
found out this how I found out. This when I started doing the study. When Polite
But
came down here.
hold on though. Let me say this though. Nobody was talking about some, oh, this nigga's a Caribbean, this nigga's a this. Bro, you wasn't even doing that. You was just I'm gonna tell you. No, what you was no, I'm gonna tell you what you I'm gonna tell you what you was saying. What you was saying is, oh, I'm a African American or some stupid shit
No,
like
I
that.
never said that. I never said
Well,
that.
whatever you said,
I don't use African American.
But
I come from a city where all black Americans at.
Oh, that what you said. That what you said. You said black American. You said black American.
Baltimore was a 70.
Damn, bro, you went out. What happened? You went out, bro. Bro, you gotta come back. Hold on, did y'all just hear him go out? Or was it just me? Yeah, he just went out. It wasn't just me. I know it wasn't just me. Now, I remember this nigga used to come through. He used to be on some shit like, oh, you niggas ain't black American. All of this shit. Da, da, da. I remember him used to say that. I'll give him that. He did used to say that you niggas ain't black American, all of that shit. I do remember him saying that. Hey, yo, bro, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm gonna put you in the back, see if you come back. Yo, what up? You can't hear me, bro? Oh, man. Yeah, let me see if I can put this nigga in the back. Bro, you can't hear me, bro? Hey, Pro Black, can you hear me? Yo, Pro Black, can you hear me? Hey, can y'all niggas hear me? In the chat, can y'all hear me? What the fuck? Why nobody can't hear me?
Still nothing.
Bro, you can't hear me, bro? What the fuck is going on? Why niggas can't hear me? Yo, bro, you can't hear me, bro? Yo, bro, can you hear me, bro? What the fuck? None of these niggas can't hear me, bro. Yo, put a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear me, bro. I don't know what the fuck just happened. Okay, so everybody hear me. Okay, yeah. Yo, Pro Black, can you hear me, bro? Pro Black, can you hear me, bro? So this ain't me, bro. This on them niggas. Pro Black. Oh, D Phillips put the 1. Mr. Agnostic say yes. Nana say yes. Yeah, it's y'all niggas, bro. It ain't me. Don't come on here with this bullshit. Talk about a nigga kicked you out. Nah, it's y'all niggas shit. Cause everybody in the chat said they can hear me. Everybody in the chat saying they can hear me. Everybody saying they can hear me. Flying High, Nana. Yeah, this is a good time. Big shout out to Nana Asado being a member. Um, definitely shout out to that brother if you want to be a member. If you want to give a big shout out, if you want to join the channel, you could definitely do so. Um, I don't know what the fuck going on with my shit. No sound is coming, bro. Everybody said they heard me. Hey, did y'all hear Pro Black? Did y'all hear him? Cause I heard you when you came on, bro. I heard you. You was like, damn, what the fuck going on? I heard you. I definitely heard you. Here, come back in. Cause I definitely heard you. I definitely heard you. Yeah, let me go take a piss. I'll be right back. All right, we back. Uh, yeah, we back. What's going on, man? Yeah, hit the link, Pro Black. What niggas is doing? Yeah, everything working.
Ain't no fucking way, boy.
Yeah, hit the link, man. Let's talk about it. Yeah, what niggas is that? Oh, you hit me from YouTube fine. Yeah, jump on the shit, bro. I heard you, but you couldn't hear me. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of sounds I want to get off, man.
Nigga. I'm 100% nigga.
I got a whole bunch of shit I'm trying to get off. Hit the link.
God damn.
I got some shit. What y'all think about this?
God damn.
Man, I got so many sounds.
Put the new 4Gs on the G. I trap into the bloody bottoms is underneath. Cause all my niggas got it out the streets. I keep 100 racks inside my jeans. I remember hitting them all with the whole team.
Yeah, I'm gonna play that when niggas drop a super chat. I'm gonna play this right here.
Put the new 4Gs on the G. I trap into the bloody bottoms is underneath. Cause all my niggas got it.
Because I got this shit. Hold on, where's my other shit? Where is it? Oh, here it is.
And his name is John C.
Yo, that shit go hard, bruh. I'm gonna play that for the subscribers, but I'm gonna play this shit with niggas donate.
Put the new 4Gs on the G. I trap into the bloody bottoms is underneath. Cause all my niggas got it out the streets. I keep 100 racks inside my jeans. I remember hitting them all with the whole team. Now a nigga can't answer calls cause I'm balling. I was waking up getting racks in the morning. I was broke, now I'm rich, these niggas salty.
Yeah. So you know, when a nigga subscribe, we hit him with this.
And his name is John C.
And when niggas donate, we hit them with this.
Put the new 4Gs on the G. I trap into the bloody bottoms is underneath. Cause all my niggas got it out the streets. I keep 100 racks inside my jeans. I remember hitting them all with the whole team.
Yeah. Hey, what's going on, bro? You can hear me all right? Damn, this nigga can't even hear me. Bro, can you hear me, bro? Yo, can you hear me, bro?
Yeah, man. Zero sound is coming from StreamYard right now. I got YouTube muted.
Yo, can you hear me, bro?
Like, if you say something, I can't hear none of that shit.
Yo, that's crazy,
like,
bro.
I'm in the, you know what I'm saying?
I'm literally
here,
talking right now, and
no
this nigga
sound is
can't hear
coming
me.
from the StreamYard page. I don't know how to
Hey, hold on. Let me put this.
Right now, I can't hear nothing you saying.
Yeah, I'm saying something, bro. Here, change your audio. Yeah, I hear you, bro. I hear every word. You gotta fix your audio, bro. I hear every word. I hear every word. You gotta change your audio, bro. Go into the settings and change your audio. Yeah, you gotta go into your settings and change your audio, bro. You gotta go and change your shit, bro.
Go crazy. Go stupid. Go crazy.
Yo, I got so many sounds on this bitch. This shit crazy, bro. Listen, cause I was looking at this shit. I was like, damn, man, I gotta get more sounds, cause it be shit I be wanting to say, and I was like, shit. So I was like, yeah, I just spent like about 30 minutes, and I was like, let me go get these motherfucking sounds.
And his name is Motherboard. And his name is Motherboard.
Yeah. Come on, bro. Change your sound up, bro. Yo, I got so many sounds, bro. I don't know what the fuck to do. I'm just chilling right now. I got so many sounds. Cause before I only had what I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I only had 13 sounds. I done increased that bitch to probably about 30 now.
Denied.
Yeah, I like that.
Denied.
I like that. I like that shit.
Really, nigga?
Oh, you know I like that.
Really, nigga?
You know I like that.
BuyVoicey.network.
You know I love that one. I don't know what the hell these niggas is doing, man.
Obama. I'm about to get racist. Now I'm racist. It's okay, guys. I'm just kidding.
Oh, man, I don't know what these niggas doing. I don't know how niggas can't hit the motherfucking link, bro. This shit is wild. I don't know what niggas is doing. They can't hit the link. I'm gonna be honest. I truly don't know. I truly don't know.
Nigga. I'm 100% nigga. Nigga. I'm 200% nigga. Nigga, 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 nigga. Why do police hate niggas? Nigga, 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 nigga. The haters cause our dicks is bigger.
Damn. What's going on, man? I don't know why niggas can't hit this link. Nigga, 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 nigga. I'm 100% nigga.
Nigga, 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 nigga.
Why niggas can't hit the link, man? What's wrong with y'all?
God damn.
Why niggas can't hit the link?
God damn.
What's wrong with you, man?
God damn.
What's wrong with you niggas, man? You niggas can't hit the link. The fuck?
His name is Motherboard. His name is Motherboard.
What's going on? Every site I click has sound except for StreamYard. Bruh, I don't get it, bruh. I truly don't understand it. I'm gonna be honest with you, I truly don't understand it. I truly don't understand it. I ain't doing shit, I'm just chilling. You know?
Denied.
I ain't doing shit. Damn, I did want to have a conversation, but shit, you know. Fuck I'm supposed to do.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Yeah. Yeah. I think I know that song word for word. I don't know what song you talking about, man. I don't know what song. Hey, Pro Black, if you want, man, you can hit my phone, bro. I could bring you on through the phone. I could bring you on through the phone.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, zooming through the sky. Little Einstein, climb aboard, get ready to explore. There's so much to find. Little Einstein,
We're going on a mission. Start the countdown. 5, 4. Nah, I'm just fucking around. Yeah, if you want to come on, man, shit, you can hit the phone, but I don't know why you couldn't hit the link. That shit weird as shit. Okay, we got the brother Nana in here. Hey, Nana, can you hear me, bro?
Yeah, I can hear you fine. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear Nana. I don't know what you niggas is going through. I can hear Nana. I can see Nana. All that old shit.
Yeah,
So
so I was just letting you know that trying to see if they had an issue getting in. It's probably their own system.
yeah, it's their sister, bro. Because I can see you, I can hear you, all
Right.
that shit. Yeah, it's them, bro.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna get back out.
All right.
Peaceful day, bro.
All right, peace. Hey, Pro Black, hit the link, bro. I think it's probably your system, bro. I think it's probably your system. Because you just heard Nana. Yeah, he just came in. I saw him. All that old shit. He had his camera on, all that shit. Yeah.
Salam alaikum. Alaikum assalam. Salam alaikum.
Come on, man. Hit the link, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know. But it is what it is, though. I ain't pressing nothing. I ain't doing nothing. I was just talking to Ching Ching. He was in here.
Peaches, 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 I love you. Oh, Mario, Luigi.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I got these new sounds, man. I'm fucking with this shit.
And his name is John C.
Yeah, you know I played this shit, right? So I can play this.
And his name is John C.
See, what happened is I played this shit for like, I let it go and it was like, oh, you can't play this whole song. Like, they tried to flag my channel for that shit because I played the whole song. So now I can only play like 3 seconds of it.
And his name is John C.
Yeah, so I gotta cut it right there. Cause when I say play the Mario shit, yo, I didn't know niggas know. Yo, that's crazy. You know my daughter, right? She was like, Dad, I think you need to play this shit. I didn't know niggas do that shit. Yeah. My daughter told me to put this shit on my soundboard. Peaches, peaches.
Peaches, 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 I love you. Oh, Mario, Luigi, and a Donkey Kong too. 1,000 troops of Koopas couldn't keep me from you. Princess Peach at the end of the line. I'll make you mine. Oh, peaches, 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 I love you. Oh, peaches, peaches.
Yo, my daughter was like, Dad, put this sound on. I was like, man, I don't know if niggas gonna know where this come from. This come from the Mario movie. The whatever it's called, the Super Mario movie. I was like, man, niggas ain't gonna know where this come from. She like, Dad, just put this on. So I was like, fuck it, I'll put it on now.
Peaches, 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 peaches.
It is funny, like, fly high, like, yeah, man, I know where that come from. Shit. If you watch this movie with your kid, you know where this shit come from.
Peaches, 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 I love you. Oh, Mario, Luigi, and a Donkey Kong too. 1,000 troops of Koopas couldn't keep me from you. Princess Peach at the end of the line. I'll make you mine. Oh, peaches, 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 I love you. Oh, peaches, peaches.
Yeah, that's crazy. My daughter was like, Dad, put that on there. I was like, nah, I don't wanna. This was one of my original sounds because I had 8 sounds. I had 8 sounds, and this was one of my original 8, but I never played it. She was like, Dad, play that. And I was like, nah, people ain't gonna know where the fuck this shit come from. I don't even know where to put it at. Like, you know, because I have my regular shit so I can put.
Stop the cap.
I can put.
What the hell?
I was like, I got.
Stop it.
I was like,
Ain't no fucking way.
I was like, I got these songs, but not songs, but I was like, I got these, but I was like, where would I put this?
Peaches, peaches, peaches.
She was like, Dad, just put it in there. So I was like, fuck it. So I never played it. I never played this shit. But she was like, Dad, like, yeah. Cause I reach out to her, cause she like, yeah, put that on there. I was like, man, nobody don't know what no fucking peaches is. Like, people don't know what that is. She's like, Dad, put that on there. I was like, and I never played it until now. I just hit it.
Peaches, peaches, peaches.
And then this nigga's like, yo, play that. That's the Mario shit. I was like, oh shit, niggas know where it's come from. I was like, oh shit, that's crazy. Niggas know where that shit come from. Ain't even know niggas know where that come from.
Peaches, 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 peaches. I love you. Oh, Mario, Luigi, and a Donkey Kong too. 1,000 troops of Koopas couldn't keep me from you.
Yo, that shit wild. That shit wild as fuck. I can't believe niggas even know what the fuck that is. That's crazy. Listen. Me and my daughter, we don't watch that movie 100 motherfucking times. But niggas say I grew up playing Mario. Yeah, I grew up playing Mario too, but I didn't know niggas knew the movie it came from. Because that comes from the new Mario movie. So I didn't know niggas know where it came from. So I had just 8 sounds, and that was one of my original 8 sounds. That was one of my original sounds, but I never played it. I would always play this.
And his name is John.
Oh, I would play this.
Sin City.
Or I play this.
Stop the cap.
Or I play this.
What the hell?
Or I play this.
Stop it. Get some.
So I had that as like my last sound, but I didn't know if niggas knew what it meant. I didn't know if niggas knew what that shit meant. So I'm like, man, I'm not finna play this shit. So I just clicked it, and the nigga was like, yeah, man. Now I know. Niggas know what it is. Now I know. Yeah, I played this song right here, and they flagged me for that too.
Sin City was a Mavia.
Yeah, see, I gotta stop it right there, because if I play it more than like 3 seconds, they gonna flag it like, yo, you playing some song. So anything I play, I can't play it more than 3 seconds. It's crazy as shit. So yeah, it's crazy. Oh, Conscious Community Network. Oh, you in the back? Oh, okay. Yo, what's going on, bro? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, that shit working. I had to switch my browsers, man. I usually use Brave browser. It wasn't that motherfucker. I had to switch over to Chrome.
Oh yeah, that's what it was, bro. That's what it was. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So let's talk. Go ahead. You got it.
I was finna say what's been good with you, man.
Man, I've been holding it down, just kind of chilling, just doing my thug thizzle, man. Just kind of chilling. I'm glad you came on, and I'm interested in what you got to say, bro. Because I said that the conscious community is dead, it needs to die, and we need to bring something different. So if you have anything, that you wanted to say that's contrary to that, I'm willing to listen. So.
Well, when you say the conscious community, like you just throwing the whole conscious community in the trash, right?
Right.
Like so that's like, is you? See, I don't really do that though. You know what I mean? Because I don't group everybody together like that. Like even some of the, you know, the pseudos and the Egyptomaniacs and all of that, like I don't really like. I look at them like that's a part of the conscious community, but them niggas don't represent the conscious community to me. You know what I'm saying? Like it's.
Well, who represents the conscious community? Let's talk about them. Who represents the conscious community to you?
Them niggas. No, I'm not saying they don't at all. Them niggas is definitely, and you know what I mean. That's a part of the conscious community, but they don't represent the whole totality of it. Man. It's
well,
like you.
Well, hold on. Well, let's fast forward and let's talk about the niggas who you think are in the conscious community or are a part of it, so we can talk about these people because that's what I want to talk about. I want to talk about the niggas that's in the conscious community. So you tell me who is the conscious community niggas, so we can have that conversation.
Right. In the chat, I'm telling you, I considered you that because you get on here and you speak about a lot of the same shit that's going on with Shanetta, and like that's all the conscious community. So I would consider you a part of the conscious community.
Okay, well that's fair, but don't you think it's high time to put that shit in the trash and move forward?
I don't, man. I think because the shit ain't never been like I've never seen a serious attempt to like organize this shit or make something of it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
It's been mostly grifters. It's been mostly the grifters and the Cash App niggas, and it's like I haven't seen a serious attempt.
Okay, so let me ask you this question: what do you need in order for you to say, "Hey, these niggas are serious," or to say these niggas is full of shit? What do you need to transpire for you to make your assessment, or what do you need? Because I've made my assessment and I don't think these niggas is on nothing. So what do you need for you to say, hey, the conscious community is about this or that? Like, what do you need? Because me personally, I don't need nothing else. I understand that the conscious community ain't shit. It ain't moving no motherfucking where, and it ain't doing shit for nobody. So my question is, what the fuck has the conscious community done for you or done for anybody else that has changed what you understand life to be as? So that's my question.
Man, I don't think, again, and if nothing has come from it, like no serious organization, I wouldn't expect nothing life changing to come from it. You know, it's
useless.
Like at this point, I couldn't argue that, my nigga. Like I couldn't really argue that, but it's I'm not totally like I'm not debating.
So I'm not crazy, right? I'm not dumb. I'm not crazy.
You like I've no, you're not crazy at all.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. What part of the conscious community that you want to hold on to and why?
It's the networking for me. You know what I mean? Because it's like it's far and few between, but just being able to get on YouTube and hear news, current shit from niggas like me that, you know what I mean, hood niggas.
Hold on. We gotta do this again. What part of the conscious community that you want to hold on to and why? That's a specific question. Which part of this shit do you want to hold on to, and why do you want to hold on to it? Those are like real questions, bro.
Right. So the first, like, I'm gonna say it again. The media part, like where you have niggas actively doing news, like keeping niggas informed. That's a part of the conscious community that we need to keep. People informing people and just keeping people in the know or spread news about certain shit. I mean that's kind of the internet nowadays.
Okay, well let's ask this question. Who the fuck is doing that? Number one. And I have a subsequent.
I real quick, I saw you doing some current events the other day. Going what you was in your thumbnails and shit or your bookmarks.
Right.
Them was some current situations.
Yeah.
That's current.
So
that shit we get. Yeah.
So you want to hold on to that part, right?
That's we could do something. We niggas could build around that.
Okay. So now you say, okay, that's something that you want to hold on to. Now, who the fuck? Now, let me put it to you like this. When I was talking about the news, I was talking about it in a very particular way, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I just have to ask this question. When I was talking about the news, who the fuck was talking about the news the way I was talking about the news? That's in the conscious community.
Specifically, and I think what you was going in on. Let me think. I'm trying to remember a source, man. It's a few, man. It's a few, but like you have a very unique perspective, my nigga. So you like it ain't nobody gonna do it exactly like you, man.
No, that's not what I'm asking. I'm not asking, and I get it and I appreciate it, brother. I definitely do. I'm not trying to put you in a situation, but this is my point of view. I don't look at niggas in the conscious community because based off what you just said, yo, bro, you got a unique perspective because when I come to this shit, I'm not coming with this shit off of some like, hey, we got to come together and we got to do this. Nigga, I'm never talking no come together shit. I'm talking about what the fuck I need to do, what you need to do, and this is how it needs to be done. And if it doesn't get done in this way, then this is not something that we can do. It can't happen. So that's what I want to politic on. I want to talk about that. So when I ask these questions and I say, well, who the fuck is talking about this shit? And I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but I have to be honest, nobody the fuck is talking about this shit is breaking this shit down the way how I'm breaking it down. Because I'm not breaking this shit down on some bullshit like, oh, we got to come together and, we got to do this and we got to do this and we got to, man, fuck all of that. I don't care about this come together shit because I understand that that's not real. This coming together shit ain't even fucking real. So when I talk about the news and everything that's going on, I'm never finna tell a nigga that we have to do this and we have to do that. Nigga, no, I'm never finna tell you that because I know it's not real. It's fake. Even when it comes to white people, when you have white people talk about we as white people have to stick together, bro, white people don't even fuck with that shit, bro. White people don't even fuck with it because they know it's bullshit because it's not real. That's what I'm trying to say. So even if you were to parlay your shit and say this and say that, I'm going to tell you right now, bro, there's no white motherfuckers that's just sitting back with other white motherfuckers like, yeah, that's what we need to do with it. No, because none of this shit that we talking about, none of this shit that these other white motherfuckers is talking about actually works for them. Sticking together with your own race does nothing. It doesn't help you. None of it helps you. Trying to stick with your own race, it doesn't help you. Now back in the 60s and 70s, and this is why I said, when we look at a lot of the greats back in the day, they were giving us answers to problems for shit that we was going through back in the day. But they're not giving us answers to the problems that we have today, bruh. They're not giving us answers to that shit. Because right now, my direct enemy is not some regular white motherfucker who just hate black people. That's not the way how you fix anything. It's because this person hates black people. You're never going to get anything fixed by doing that. And see, white people are also starting to understand that, hey, I may hate this motherfucker because he's black, but I can never get what I want. I can never get what I want if I continue to hate this person. What I have to do is I have to join up with this person. They're even starting to understand it. Because the people who we are against are the 1%. These motherfuckers, these are the people that are saying, hey, you should hate gay people. You should hate homosexuals, all of this shit. These are the people that are saying this. And these are the richest people in the fucking world, and they never have to deal with homosexuals. They never have to deal with gay people. They never have to see these people a day in their life. But we have to see these people on an everyday basis. So they tell us, hey, this is what you got to do. This is what you got to do. And they feed us this bullshit. But in actuality, why are we listening to these people? These people are full of lies. I'm going to tell you right now, bro, and then I'm going to let you speak, and you can surely go. We can stand next to any homosexual, any weirdo, blue-haired, whatever the fuck, bro. And I guarantee you, if we all stand together, there's 99% of us. There's only 1% of them. There's a reason that you don't have health care right now. If your mama gets sick, your daddy gets sick. There's a reason. There's a reason that Donald Trump got rid of all of this shit. There's a reason, bruh. We can stand together and get these motherfuckers the fuck out of here. But what they want to do is they want to separate us. They want to tell us, oh, you're straight. You're gay. You got blue hair. You must be a weirdo. You're just a black man. You shouldn't be dealing with this. Shouldn't be dealing with that. This is what they're trying to tell us. Instead of just coming together and say, man, fuck you. The richest of the fucking richest. They're trying to push these agendas to us. They want us to hate each other. Have you heard about Alligator Alcatraz down in Florida? Have you heard about that?
No, I have not.
That's the fucking problem, bro. Down in Florida, they got Alligator Alcatraz to where these motherfuckers are putting people in these fucking camps, internment camps. Do you know what happened after World War II? What they did? Excuse me. Do you know what they did after World War II to the fucking Asian people? Do you know what they did to them? Just real quick.
Yeah.
What did they do to them?
They put them in prisons, pretty much concentration camps for a
why?
While.
But why did they? But why did they do that?
Because they were at war with that country.
Thank you. They were at war with fucking Japan, so anybody that looked Asian, they put them into these fucking camps. So this is the same thing that America is doing. So what these motherfuckers want us to do is to hate on these people and say, well, good, you should be in these fucking camps. You should be here. This is what these motherfuckers are doing, and they want us to do that. There should be never a fucking time that any black person should be standing up and saying, hey, man, fuck these people, bro. These people are trying to trample on the rights and for all of these other people. Just because fucking 50 years ago we got some goddamn rights, now we got to shit on other people? It should never work this way, bro. But this is what they're doing. This is what's going on. But we don't even see it. What we say is, oh, man, fuck those people. Fuck those people, man. They're just illegals anyway. They're just illegals anyway. Who gives a fuck about some goddamn illegals? We should never be trying to be the same as our fucking oppressor. The oppressor has done this same shit to us for 150 motherfucking years. Why are we now doing the same fucking shit that our oppressor has done, and we're now being the same? We're now doing this to other people. Why? Why are we doing that? Nobody can answer that question. Why the fuck are we doing the same thing? The white man is waiting on us to tell on these people, to kick these people out of the fucking country. We understand that the white man breaks his tools. Every time the white man has tools, he breaks his fucking tools. But we want to be tools for the fucking white man. Why do we do that? Why are we so enthralled and we give a fuck about what they're doing with other people? Bro, I'm telling you, bro, that shit is a problem. We're sitting back talking about other people and what the fuck they're doing, bro. We're allowing the fucking white man to win. The white man does not want you here. He doesn't want these people here, and he does not want you here. He doesn't want you here. So what the fuck are you gonna do? This is what I don't get about these FBA niggas. It's like, bro, the white man wants to get you the fuck out of here too. He just can't. So if he can push this shit along and say, oh, you heard Trump, well, now we're gonna get rid of the homeborn niggas. And we're gonna send the homeborn niggas over to this motherfucking slave camp. And you think that you're just gonna be safe because you were born here? No. He's trying to get rid of that fucking amendment. And niggas don't even see it, bruh. They don't even see it. Bro, you ain't gotta fight for any of these people, bro. You can sit back and be like, I'm cool on all of that shit. But by not fighting for these people, you fucking yourself over. You're fucking yourself over and you don't even see it. A lot of people don't see it. It's crazy. But go ahead, bro. What you gotta say, bro?
Man, how you when you said a whole lot there, right? I think you started by, man, that was a lot.
Yeah.
It was you was pointing out why niggas will never come together.
Right.
Am I right?
No, you're right. That's never gonna happen. We can forget it.
Right. Question about that though. Quick question about that.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
Now, okay. And another thing you were saying was, what was around along. It kind of went with that, right? You were saying when you get a news, you don't do it with the foundation that we need to come together.
No.
Did you say that?
Absolutely. Fuck no. Because
okay,
I don't. Okay.
Real quick, right? So you're saying you don't do it like that, right? But then when you go into a lot of the socialism argument, you acknowledge that there has, like, not just black people, but all groups of people that's not in that 1% have to come together in order for us to do
something. Wrong. And here, let me help you. Because see, when I'm telling you, I'm like, man, niggas ain't finna come together. I'm not pushing no come together message. I'm not pushing no come together message because this is bullshit. This is fake. There's never gonna be a time to where niggas is going to come together. So you 100%. You're 100% right. This is what I'm saying. We aren't going to come together. I'm not trying to sit back and chill back and talk with niggas and say, man, we got to come together and figure this shit out. Fuck that. No, we ain't coming together. That shit's done. But what I do understand is that there's a class problem. There's a class problem. Because, see, when we talk about niggas need to come together, that's a race thing. That, hey, all black people, we need to come together and all of this shit. That's a race thing. That's never going to happen. But when it comes to a class, I can look at damn near every white motherfucker I know that just pour motherfucking white trash. This is a class thing. Because everybody that you know, they're not millionaires, they're not billionaires. They're just poor white trash or they're poor black trash. This is who the fuck these people are. This is, for the most part, this is who you are. This is who we are. We are the bottom 1%. But see, here's the thing. The bottom 1% has so much more power than the top 1%. The top 1% dictates what the fuck we're going to do, what we say, how we operate. But we can change that. We can change that. But the problem is niggas don't think we can change it. So they say, we just gonna do we just gonna do whatever they say.
Let me cut in real quick. Look, you okay? See, this is where this is where I just want to point it out. You just saying niggas, we can change it, but niggas don't think we can change it, right? Now I'm just saying on a like that's what you talking macro, right? That's big scale shit. And I'm saying on a micro level, right? In the chat, when I put I still have hope, right? I'm kind of saying what you saying. Like you saying niggas can change it, but they don't think they can. I'm saying I still think niggas can. That's what I was saying when I saying I still have hope.
I'm saying we can't, bruh. And the reason I'm saying we can't is because when niggas is thinking, they're thinking about race. That's what I'm talking about. You cannot make it with race. You can't. You can't make it with race. Because
Do Asians make it with race?
Where?
In Chinatown.
No.
In politics. In Hollywood.
No, listen. Chinese, Asians, whatever, they live in Chinatown. None of them are actually doing better than what you think that they're doing better. They're just not. None of them are actually making it. And a lot of these people, especially the Asians, they're so fucking stupid. They've bought into the system of, hey, you know what? As long as we don't fuck with the niggas, we don't fuck with the low-level black people, we're going to be okay. But guess what? None of them are actually okay. None of them are good. None of them are good. They all have to live in this fucked up society that we all live in. So when prices go up for black people, guess what? They go up for white people. And when they go up for white people, they also go up for Asians. So the Asians that you used to be able to go to Chinatown and get you a bowl that used to be $2 or $3, now the shit is $6 or $7. So they're not changing any fucking thing for the better of themselves. They're having less shit to sell. Same shit as you. Nothing's changing with these people. They're just moving around with the fucking times. Anybody that has a business, they're just changing with the fucking times. Nothing is happening so great with a person that I own a business, so now I'm so much better than you. No. The average person that owns a fucking business, they're not doing better than just some nigga that works for another company. They're not. Because you know what they have to do? They have to get their food from somewhere. They have to get their workers from somewhere. And they have to pay these people. And then on top of that, when they're paying these people, a lot of times they have to pay them they have to pay them like different types of things when it comes to their work. Like, no, it's just not real. You may listen to it like, oh man, these people got it all figured out. No, the fuck they don't have it figured out. This is the lie that white people have been telling people for the longest time. And the stupid fucking Asian niggas are now starting to figure it out. Like, hold on. This shit is fucked up. It's now fucked up to them. Now they see it. COVID changed everything. COVID allowed people to see like, damn, shit is fucked up for everybody. Because you know what COVID did? COVID didn't say that you were better than this person, you were better than that person. COVID said you're all fucked up. So this is how we're going to treat you. And this is what happened. Nobody was better than anybody. Everybody had the opportunity to get a fucking PVP loan, and they had to pay this shit back. Everybody got the opportunity to do that. Who the fuck was better than anybody? If you had a business and during COVID, you got a PPP. If you got a PPP loan, and if you couldn't pay it back, what happened? Your shit was forgiven. But you wasn't getting no fucking PP loans. Listen, when the banks, do you remember the crash of 2008?
Yeah.
Okay, so what happened during 2008? The banks crashes. The banks crash. What happened? Did all of the fucking banks, Morgan, JP Morgan Chase, all of these motherfuckers, they got billions of fucking dollars, didn't they?
Yeah, you got bailed out.
Exactly, they got bailed out, and by being bailed out, they got billions and billions of fucking dollars. Off of whose tax money?
Yeah, Americans.
Thank you. Your tax money, my tax money, niggas that work. they got bailed the fuck out. So when COVID hit, this was something different. This was something different. This wasn't niggas that was just making money and could just do whatever the fuck. So when the banks got bailed out, these motherfuckers was buying homes, they was buying jets, they was buying fucking all types of shit. They was buying all types of shit they was buying. But when this shit happened, if you were a business owner, you got a PPP loan, you wasn't getting a fucking PPP loan just to go buy you a fucking yacht. Nigga, no. You was getting a PPP loan to keep your business going. Whereas these fucking banks, these motherfuckers, well, you know what the banks did when they got that money? They took that fucking money and they gave it to them fucking selves. They got stock buybacks. All of this shit they was doing with that fucking money. That's why it's a difference. It's not the same thing. When niggas got PPP loans, what did niggas do? Niggas was trying to keep their business afloat. They was trying to keep their business afloat. But when 2008, when that shit went down under, what happened? Niggas was like, damn, shit, I can't even keep my shit. Niggas was in business for like probably 4 or 5 months and just went under. Because it was just so heavy. But guess what? Look at the majority of the banks. All of the fucking banks, they was cool. They was chilling. All of the CEOs, they was cool. They was chilling. Because they had all of the fucking money. They had all of the bread. The American people gave them the fucking bread. So, and this is what a lot of niggas don't understand, because a lot of niggas don't do research. They don't fucking read. They don't study. So, do you know anything about do you know anything about the Great Depression?
No, a little bit.
Okay, so what was the Great Depression? Do you know?
It's when with Roosevelt, he I don't exactly how what caused it. Not really, but I know it was that's when he came with the, what did he call it? The
New Deal.
Pretty much welfare, and all of that shit.
Right.
Yeah.
So see, here's the difference. So you had Roosevelt. What he did was when everything went bottom up, you know what he did? He gave the money to the people. He gave the money to the people. He didn't give the money to the banks. But what Obama did, Obama gave the money to who? Obama gave the money to the banks. So when you go back to the end of the 1920s, what happened is, you said, Roosevelt said, damn, shit is fucked up. Damn, what the fuck do we do? He gave the money to the people. This is how you started getting stipends and shit like that. So then what happened? He gave the money to the people, so then the people would be able to survive. But what Obama did in 2008, he gave the money to the banks. He did the opposite. He gave the money to the banks. So this is why society never fully actually got funded and actually got better. It never got better. But what Roosevelt did was he gave the money to the people. And what happened when he gave the money to the people? Shit got better. And now, don't get me wrong, he still had to do not Section 8, but he still had to have programs and shit like that. But it was based off giving the money to the people. So when you look at what Obama did, and a lot of niggas don't even know this. Obama gave all of the money to the fucking banks. And what did they do? These niggas started going on vacations, giving their stuff money. You know why he did that? It's because of what? They call it trickle down economics, because what they say is, if we give the people at the top all of the money, the shit will trickle down. All of these rich motherfuckers, they'll eventually trickle the shit down, but it never trickled down. This is called neoliberalism that I talked about in my debate. This is called neoliberalism. So neoliberalism is trickle down economics, which is bullshit that has never fucking worked. But what they do is they give the rich the money and expect them to then give the money to the poor, which never fucking happens, because what do the rich do? They take the fucking money, they keep it for themselves, they begin to go on trips and all of this shit, fancy shit, and they never pass it down to the poor. So we seen Obama make a huge mistake, giving the money to the rich, hoping to try to proliferate this trickle down economic shit. Whereas we saw Theodore Roosevelt, he gave it to the fucking people. So when niggas is running around talking about Obama this, Obama that, niggas don't even understand how this shit actually worked. Because they haven't studied. They haven't actually looked at this shit. They don't understand. The average nigga don't even understand why they're poor today. The average nigga. The average poor nigga doesn't even understand why he's poor today. It's because of what the fuck Obama did. Obama gave all of that fucking money to the banks, hoping that they would trickle that money down, but it never came down to us. It never came down to the poor people. What do we begin to see? We begin to see these niggas, these niggas that own these banks and all of this shit. We begin to see them have all of these yachts and boats and all of this other shit. This is what we begin to see. But a lot of niggas don't know this. They don't know it because they don't study it. They haven't looked at it a day in their fucking life. This is why I don't listen to a lot of niggas, because a lot of niggas don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I'm just being honest. Niggas look at Obama and be like, oh man, Obama was a great president. Obama was one of the worst things to ever happen to fucking American presidency ever. One of the worst fucking things, especially during the time that he came into office. He did nothing for fucking black people. He set black people back a fucking decade or two. But niggas don't know it.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
So what how do you combat this? What is your answer to do anything about this?
The only way to combat this is to understand what the fuck it is. If you don't understand what it is, you can't fight it. The only way to fight this shit is to understand. And this is when I had my debate with the brother Yara. I tried to explain what the fuck this shit is. Because if you understand it, fighting it is the least of your problems. Fighting it is the least of your problems. So you may say, okay, well, damn, now that I know, how do we fight it? Well, the way how you fight it is not engaging to the fucking system. If you know that this fucking shit is giving you cancer, why the fuck are you constantly eating it? That's easy. You know this shit is going to give you cancer, why are you eating it? And it's just that simple. If you know that this thing is causing you a problem, why the fuck every time we look around, you got your fucking mouth on it? Stop eating it. And this is the American system. Take this shit out of your fucking mouth.
But the only way you can do that is by informing people, right? You do that with me.
Right. Yes, that is true. But you don't get that with the fucking conscious community, because the conscious community don't know half of this shit. The conscious community isn't trying to tell you what the fuck is going on. The conscious community is trying to sell books. They're trying to sell live streams. They're trying to sell shit so you can pay for shit. This is the conscious community. The conscious community is not avidly telling you, hey, don't ingest that. Hey, don't do that. That's not what the conscious community is doing, if we're being honest. That's not what the conscious community is doing. And if that's how you feel, tell me who the fuck in the conscious community is actually doing that. Who in the conscious?
Right off top, it's probably less than 10%. If I, you know
It's
what I mean,
nobody,
you can go
bro.
find this. It's a few brothers. You had these kind of conversations. I hear the brother Domo talk. It's a handful of brothers that talk like that.
Who's in the conscious community? Okay, hold on.
Them brothers is again, so I would consider them brothers a part of the conscious community. You know what I mean?
Okay, who's in the conscious community right now that's telling you, okay, this is a problem with this particular system? Who the fuck has told you that in the past year? And broke the shit down and told you how the fuck is about. Not no conspiracy theory bullshit. Oh man, it's the white man with this. Who the fuck has broke this shit down and said, hey, yo, this is what the fuck is happening and we need to stray away from this because of XYZ? Who the fuck is talking about that in the conscious community?
That nigga Domo talk about that shit all the time. Like consistently on his channel, him and old girl, like they stay on that shit.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with his channel. Maybe he is saying it, and Domo is
slightly again. Your shit is unique, but as far as the overall problem being the pretty much that 1%, the billionaires and the millionaires, and that's a class issue. He be on the same time. It's well, I guess I don't know if I would put him in the conscious community because I ain't never seen, but it was a black it was a black dude you had on your channel the other night. He was kind of going in on the socialism. There's a few, but I'm just saying you have to look for it to find it. Like I'm not. It's
yeah, but if you have to look for it to find it, bro, that ain't the community, bro. I just got to keep it real with you. If you say Domo is talking about these things, I wouldn't put it past him because he's an intelligent brother. But if you gotta go dig deep into some shit of niggas that we don't even know by name, and like you can't even remember these niggas' name, like come on, bro, like these niggas ain't, you know.
But now
who is these niggas?
So, I feel you though, but right now, even with you just having a debate on it, right? You brought the conversation to the conscious community. Like you can just keep and build on it like that. It's still like it's a part of it. It's again less than 10%. Maybe less than
but
that.
I don't want to add myself to it. I'm asking who are the niggas that you listen to in the conscious community that are actually doing something that make you think differently about eating fucking chicken, that make you think differently about if you do eat chicken, well, this is what you're adding to. Who the fuck is actually doing some of these things? Like who are these people? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, there's none of these people, bro. According to me, from what I see, I don't see none of these niggas, bro, that actually either A, know what the fuck they're talking about, or B, can actually prove what the fuck they're talking about. It's always some miracle spiritual crystals. It's always some weird fake ass dumb shit. None of this shit is really real to me. It's always some miracle spiritual crystals. None of this shit is never real, bruh. It's always some wild shit. It's never fucking real. This is why when I look at the conscious community, I just see a bunch of dopes. I just see a bunch of fucking idiots. I never see anybody that's really just being honest. Look at red pill, black pill, or whatever the fuck them stupid niggas' name is. Like, they're just all dummies. Like, who the fuck is actually saying things that can actually mean any fucking thing at the end of the day? None of these niggas are real. You think black pill, blue pill is niggas that's really gives a fuck about people? These niggas is trying to make $1. These niggas truly don't give a fuck about you. I can say this and say that. I ain't trying to make no buck. Bro, I'm not trying to make a buck. That's why I say what I say and I move the fuck around. Because I'm not trying to make a buck. My whole thing is, man, let me just try to make $1 and let me just try to galvanize the people. So let me just say something that I think that's so you know, profound. Nigga, when I talk, I'm not trying to say things that are profound. I'm not trying to push niggas to a level to where like they hear something magnanimous that may be crazy. Nigga, no. My whole thing is like, bruh, okay, well, where you at? Let's have a conversation. I'm not trying to say something that's just so crazy to get you enthralled or get you to like, no, that's not my shit. But that's these niggas shit. That's what the fuck they want to do. All of these niggas. All of these niggas have an ulterior motive. There's always some extra shit that they want to fucking do. Me personally, I'm sitting back like, I'm just chilling. I ain't trying to say no extra shit to try to make a nigga fuck with me or this or that. Hey, I'm just chilling, bro.
Man, I think it's way more niggas like you and niggas like me that be in the chat that rarely hit a panel that ain't got no ulterior motives than it is niggas who got channels that's out there on some grift shit, man. Niggas just don't. It's like you got this, and I use Sonetta as an example, man. That motherfucker got 200,000 subscribers, man. Man, most of them people was just normal, good people, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I would never talk about those people because
but I'm saying they make up more of the conscious community, my nigga, than a lot of these niggas that's selling t-shirts and shit.
Nah, bro. Nah.
They just don't, you know what I mean? I'm saying for me they do. You know what I'm saying?
Bruh, bro. If you really look at this shit, bro, if we being honest, bro, if Sonetta do a show right now, if he do a show right now, he has what 200, 300,000 subscribers. You'll maybe see like maybe 150 niggas, 200 niggas show up. So that's not even a real barometer. I'm not even finna look at that as a real barometer, bro. He got 200, 300,000 subscribers, but if he does a show right now, you probably gonna only see like 200 niggas pop up in this chat.
Facts.
So like what I'm saying is that so many niggas done moved on. So many niggas done moved on. So many niggas have already come to the idea of where I'm at. To where niggas is like, man, this conscious shit is bullshit. It's bullshit. If Sonetta tomorrow was on some shit, man, like, man, this conscious shit is bullshit, da da da. Do you know how many more niggas would be gravitating back to him? Because they'll be like, damn, thank you, bro. I'm so glad you're fucking saying it. Because I saw it and I moved away from it. You know how many niggas that just left this fucking conscious shit alone because they saw it to be the fucking grift, the bullshit that it is? Niggas left it alone.
I agree.
They left it alone so much to where they don't even tune into his fucking shows because they're like, man, this shit garbage. These niggas ain't actually doing anything. Why the fuck am I sitting back listening to this nigga, that nigga to tell me about Egypt? If this nigga was going on a fucking 4 or 5 month jihad talking some shit like, man, fuck this conscious shit. Man, we need to do this. We need to do that. Bro, you know how many niggas would be tuning into that? Because that's real shit. That's real shit.
I don't even think he need to do that. He just need to introduce some real shit on a regular.
Well, no, I think he does introduce real shit, but I think he is kind of stuck. Yeah, I think he does introduce real shit, but I think he is kind of still stuck with the old way of doing shit, and I think he kind of feel like the old shit was working back in the day, but I don't think he understands like this is a new day and that shit ain't working.
Yeah, I just think he just need to do more. I mean, I ain't saying the shit. You know, he doing ain't real shit. Like it's a lot of motherfuckers that come to the conscious community about that religious. You know what I mean? And that's where if you want religion, you gonna find it there because that's probably 70-80% of his content. And if he just introduce some more, he can bring because his audience so big, man. But again, a lot of times you'll see, they religion again. You just scroll past. If it was different Like he, you know, more. You know what I mean. I think more motherfuckers would come around just for that. They ignore the religious shit and just come for the real shit. I mean, not I don't want to say real shit. The more current shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Like you know, and I even told the brother, you know, he did a show the other day, and I was like, man, yeah, bro, this what you got to do, like more current events, like. You know what I'm saying? Like fuck all of that other shit, like this Hebrew shit. That is cool, but you know, in my mind, I'm looking at it like, bro, you limiting your audience, like just talking about Hebrews and shit every day, like talk about current events and shit that's actually going on. Like niggas would tap in for that. Niggas would tap in for that. Like if you talk about this, like shit that's actually going on, bro. Nobody don't want to hear about no motherfucking stupid ass Hebrews or hear apostle arguing back and forth every motherfucking day. Like, yeah, that's cool or whatever. Like, you know, whatever. Do that on Saturdays and like get that, bring that dumbass nigga in and talk about that on Saturdays when you just chilling and ain't got nothing the fuck to do. But like throughout the week, man, bring in some real shit to where niggas can gravitate to. You know what I'm saying? Talk about, you know, like the Democrats and Republicans and shit like that. Like shit that's actually finna put butts in seats. Like nobody don't want to listen to no fucking stupid ass niggas talk about Hebrews all the time. Like that shit whack for real. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said earlier. I don't know if you caught it, but I said it earlier. I said when I first started my channel, I was kind of doing the atheism thing, and I said what I eventually started doing is I started talking about politics because after a while you run out of shit to fucking talk about when it comes to atheism or whatever the fuck. You run out of shit to talk about. Like how much the fuck can I talk about atheism, bro? Like you gonna run out of shit to talk about. You gonna run out of niggas to talk to and all of the other shit. And then now it just becomes the same fucking monotonous conversation. So yeah. I tried to hit him with some shit, and I feel like he's doing a good thing and kind of moving past it. And I hope he does just move past like this Hebrew shit. Like, do that shit on the weekends, bro, and open up the panel and niggas can just, ramble and go back and forth with the Hebrew shit. But on the weekdays, man, talk about like real news, shit that's actually fucking going on, and like get niggas on there that know what the fuck they're talking about. Don't get no dumbass niggas on there who, can barely fucking read and can't pronounce words and don't know what the fuck they're talking. Like fuck all that shit, bro. Like if that's the case, just do it your fucking self, bro. Just do it your goddamn self. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I don't want to hear no nigga on there can barely pronounce words and he's fucking up. Man, just do it yourself if that's the case. But yeah, I hit him up and I was like, man, I think you're doing a good thing. You know what I'm saying? I chopped it up with the brother and I said, bro, I think you're doing a good thing, bro. I really do think you're doing a good thing, man. And like, yeah, he needs to go that route, bro. Like talk about shit. And I even told him, I was like, bro, when you do a show, because this is what I told him. I was like, because they did a show like the other day or whatever. I was like, man, you do a show, you ain't let niggas on, whatever. I said, cool. You could do that show. I was like, right after that, just do another show to where you bring niggas on. You can have a panel discussion talking about the news you just brought out. Like the brother talked about this particular conversation or that conversation or this conversation. I was like, shit, do another panel after that's done with to where niggas can talk about these different topics or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like that'd be dope, I'm looking out. I ain't trying to, hate or whatever the fuck. Like shit. I enjoy coming on the panel and talking shit, but I don't want to do no fucking Hebrew shit all the fucking time. That shit whack as shit,
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Man. Yeah, I could see for real. I remember, man, when he had gave a couple people the keys and shit, man, and they was going live for him.
Yeah, they was blowing it though.
Yeah, they fucked it up. They fucked that up.
They was
did.
blowing it.
I thought around that time, he was really. I thought, I'm like, oh, yes, I'm about to go in. I thought he was about to just come with a nice little lineup then.
Yeah,
he was
cause
getting kind of different content, but yeah, they fucked that up, man. Them niggas fucked that up.
nah, I'm gonna tell you, he had I'm trying to think. He had the brother Reggie. He had brother Reggie on there. I remember he gave that nigga one of the channels and that nigga blew it. Like he just could like brother Reggie, you know, he ain't stimulating the people. That nigga is not. Brother Reggie's boring as fuck. Like, you know, niggas can say whatever the fuck they want to say, but that nigga's boring as fuck. Like, he's on some shit like, yeah, so what I want to talk about is ancient Kemet, and I want to go into the Menepta Stele, and I want, man, bro, who gives a fuck, nigga? We don't give a fuck about no stupid ass Menepta Stele, nigga.
Man, that was a mean ass Reggie impersonator. God damn,
Yeah,
man.
I'm like, nigga, nobody don't give a fuck about that stupid ass shit. So he gave that nigga the channel. That shit flopped. I think he gave Ankh the channel one time. That shit flopped. He gave his girl the shit. What's her name? That shit flopped. So I think he's kind of cause he got these side channels. So I think he's trying to look and trying to find like who can, you know what I'm saying, like kind of build up one of his side channels and get that shit to pop. I think he gave his girl the pause. I don't know. I think he did. I'm not sure, but I think he gave her a side channel. That shit flopped. But yeah, none of that shit ain't popping, bro. None of that shit ain't popping. Like,
he need the right people, man. He got the right idea though.
yeah, no, he definitely got the right idea. He just don't got the people to actually do it. You know what I'm saying? He just don't got the right people to do it because I get what he's trying to do. Like you remember back when we was on Solomon shit, how Solomon would give the nigga the manager shit and niggas could just go live type shit. Like that's what he's trying to do, but he ain't got nobody that can run the channel and really can get it popping. You know. My thing is like I get it, but like I don't know. You're not finna get nobody. Me personally, nigga, you're not finna get nobody to run your motherfucking channel, and it's not theirs to actually, do that shit, bro. Like that's not finna happen. I think he's looking for something that doesn't exist when it comes to that because like he want a nigga to like kind of blow up his channel or whatever, and that's cool, but nigga, bro, I ain't blowing up no nigga channel, nigga. Fuck that. I'd rather blow up my shit.
Shit, why not do both?
Nah, because it don't work like that. It don't work like that. Like, I can't blow up your channel and my channel, nigga. Like I can't give all the energy to your shit and then at any given time you could just take the fucking channel away from me. It's your shit. Nigga, I can't do that.
Man, shit. I mean, well, that's business, you know what I mean? You gotta motherfucker gonna do some real shit. You gotta do some real shit, motherfucker. Send a contract.
Well, see, like with his girl, that shit could work. Like with his girl, that could work because that's his girl. But with other niggas is not finna put in the time that it needs, and niggas finna be going live. Like, cause my channel, I can just go live whenever the fuck I want. I'm not finna be going live on another nigga channel and going hard and building up some other shit just for a nigga to be like, all right, well, I'm about to do something different now. And it's like, damn, you just took the shit away from me. I'm not saying that he would do that. I don't think he would do that. I think he would let you have it and let you just run it. But nigga, I'm not getting nothing from it, So
yeah, motherfucker gonna have to figure. Yeah, you know what I mean.
No, I think that yeah, I think that when he had Reggie doing it, I think they probably figured something out or whatever the fuck. Like, he would give him a piece of it, but Reggie is just not magnetic enough. He's not magnetic. Reggie just can't bring in the people. Reggie is Reggie's Reggie, man. He's a, you know, he's just not magnetic, you know. And there's no disrespect to the brother. Shout out to that brother, but he's not magnetic, man. Like he ain't finna have a bunch of. Cause see, me,
Yeah, shout out to the Black City Plan. I fucked with the Black City Plan.
Yeah, shout out to the useless Black City Plan. Shout out to that. Cause see, me, I'm the type of nigga. I'm finna have niggas tuning in because they mad at me. Niggas hate me. Niggas wanna, you know, I'm that type of nigga. If I come through with the shit. But I'm like, nigga, nah. I'd rather just build my own shit. I'd rather just build my own shit. But I get it, though. He tried to get a nigga this shit, but it didn't work with Reggie. Reggie's just not magnetic enough. He's, yeah, family. Okay, we're about to go live. And this is what we're going to do. We're going to talk about, man, fuck all that. Nobody want to hear that dumbass shit, nigga. Niggas want to be on some shit like... Niggas want to be on this type of shit.
It's too much shit going on, man. To be talking about ancient Egypt on a regular basis. Man. Shit ain't even arguing with the, you know, the Indian brothers and all that shit.
Yeah,
man.
you gotta be, you gotta be on some shit to where you cut the nigga too short. This shit, you gotta be quick with your barbs, and you gotta be on your shit. You gotta be on your shit. And Reggie was just like, okay, family, we're gonna talk about... Niggas was looking at Reggie like, nigga, if you don't get all the way the fuck up my face... Like, niggas ain't listening to that goof troop ass shit, bro. Niggas like, Reggie? Because at first, niggas was like, oh, Reggie got the channel. Okay, cool, let's listen to what Reggie got to say. And, you know, damn, maybe the nigga may, you don't come with some shit. And after about 5 minutes, she was like, what the fuck? What is this nigga talking about for real? Who is listening to this dumbass nigga? And I think saw that shit. He was like, yeah, Reggie, we're going to have to get you up out of this spot, bro. We're going to have to get you up out of this spot because niggas ain't fucking with you, bro. Niggas is not fucking with you. And, you know, he's kind of slow. Not slow, like, mentally, but he talks slow and, you know, yeah, we want to do this. And then when he gets mad, he's like, what are you talking about? You think you think that you're more conscious than me? What are you talking about? You think that I can't hold a candle to you? What are you talking about, Qube? You're crazy. No, that nigga, Sai want a nigga to be like, man, shut the fuck up, nigga. What's really happening, nigga? Let's get it. Nigga, what, nigga? Shut the fuck up, nigga. Nigga, what we doing? Man, that man, Sai was wanting some extra shit, but he couldn't produce, so he had to get him the fuck out of there. He had to get him out of there, bro. He had to get him out of there. He had to get him out of there, bro. And I'm glad he got the nigga up out of there, me personally, because the nigga was dragging the channel down. And I ain't hating on the brother, but he was dragging the channel down. That was just useless. I remember when Reggie had the channel, niggas would go over there, and the shit would just be so fucking lackluster. It was so weak. It was so petty. Niggas would get a headache going over there. No, what you're not gonna do is talk to me like this. I'm gonna get you off the channel. I'm gonna get... Like, man, that nigga side wasn't hearing that gay ass shit. He wanted, you know what I'm saying? Sai wanted a nigga to kind of not do exactly what he did, but what he does on his main channel, but he wanted a nigga with some gumption, with some nuts. And that nigga just didn't have it. He ain't have it. That nigga Reggie was cooked. No, this is not what we're gonna do. You're not gonna talk to me like that. I know Saw was like, man, I gotta get this nigga the fuck off my channel, bro. This nigga and then the viewership dropped. And then it was over for the nigga. The viewership dropped. Viewership dropped. Nobody was watching the shit. It was weak. The nigga saw was like, alright, bruh. You gotta get the fuck out of here. I think he even gave Unc the channel one time. And the nigga Unc couldn't carry the shit. He gave Unc the channel and
Yeah, you did.
yeah, and then Unc is over there just talking with his motherfucking bitch ass friends. Didn't want to let, real niggas on the panel to really, have conversations and shit because Sa's looking at it like, man, anybody could jump on my panel. This nigga was like, man, only certain niggas and only the pseudo killers can come over here. He turned it into the.
He had some serious entitlement issues over there.
Yeah, the nigga turned it into the pseudo killer show to where like, oh, nobody can't come over here and talk, and it's like, well, bro, this is not what the fuck this is. Bring niggas the fuck on so niggas can talk and have a conversation, and it turned into the fucking pseudo killer show, bro. I remember back in the day, like 6-7 years ago, when Unc, you know what I'm saying, was really out there. This nigga used to let anybody on his show. He used to always go back and forth with niggas. That nigga stopped all that shit. He stopped all that shit. He stopped letting niggas come on. All of that shit. And I was just like, I remember talking to that nigga one time, like, bro, why you don't let niggas come on? No, we don't fuck with the pseudos and this and this and that. And that nigga destroyed his show. So Unc is over there with about 15 niggas that nobody's watching, and they just do their little stupid shit. Only niggas over there is just niggas they fuck with. Like, them niggas don't get no new followers, new viewers. It's just a bunch of them fucking goofies over there doing the Uncle Ket show. That's all who the fuck it is. Nobody's over there new. Nobody's over there really going against anything they said because niggas know you can't come over there and say anything because Unc is gonna kick you the fuck out. That's what it is. But back in the day, like the 2000s, the 2001s, all of that shit, man, that nigga used to let everybody on his panel. But he turned it into some shit like nobody can't come over here, and I think that's why I was starting to kick that nigga the fuck off his channel. Like, bitch, how the fuck you about to grow my show when you don't even let nobody come on?
That was, but I kind of get like, is at a point I just get tired of hearing some of them niggas talk. Like, as far as them, the abo-minded brothers and shit. Like, I wouldn't let them niggas up. Cause it's different if you gonna come up and actually have a conversation. But if you coming up here, you can't screen share, you can't source nothing. It's like, nah, man, don't even hit the fucking panel. Like, so I wasn't mad at him for that, for real. But yeah, a lot of that shit was just, you can't. It's like everything's ancient Egypt. Even now, it's like, was they black or was they like? Was like, man, I'm like, care about that shit for real, man. Give me something current. Them niggas they don't talk about, only thing current them niggas was talking about was vaccinations, man. After that, they went right back to ancient Egypt. I fuck with Unc though. I fuck with Unc though. Man, quick question. Where you at on the crypto thing, man? You see that shit getting a lot of traction right now.
Yeah, I ain't really fucking with it, man. I done kind of left it alone a little bit. I ain't gonna lie to you. I done left it alone a little bit. I had my foot in it a little bit, man, but other shit rose, and I still got a little bit of, I forget the name of that shit, still sitting around one of them accounts. I can't remember, but yeah, I'm about to get the fuck up out of here, take my black ass to sleep. Gotta get up, but yeah, man, I definitely appreciate you for coming on, man. But I'm definitely about to get my ass the fuck out of here and get to sleep. And I'm definitely coming back tomorrow. Talk some shit. I don't know if you want to come on, man, but Yeah, let me get up out of here, man. I catch up with you, big bro. I'm out of here. Peace, man. And to all of y'all out there, man, peace to y'all too. Peace, peace, peace. We out. Yeah, definitely gotta definitely